Greetings, fellow catfish. Well, I've got a little work to do this morning, so I thought I'd drop on in here now, though, because you know me, I'm going to come on with Catfish Tyler while we're at the low of the day. Well, we sort of missed that. We've been busy together buying, but at 8:02. But that's okay. Now here's Catfish Tyler. Hey there, everybody. Welcome. And I'm going to quickly keep this display capture right up under me. Don't have a headline that I wanted to put in. I didn't even have time. So if I see the new higher lows again, well, that's not the truth. The new higher low would be, yeah, it's higher low. It's right at this stage of the game. So we're going to take that and remove this right here up underneath me so you can see what we're doing with the price and what I got to show you. All right. So here we go. You can see the price right hit the low today already of 8. Well, I bought it anyway at 8:02. So I don't know what you might have got in at, but I knew that it wasn't going to drop below. I had a feeling it wasn't going to drop below 8, and I was right. And I still feel that very strongly that we're never going to see this stock below $8 again. And I said that when I bought it at 7.88 with you the last time, if you were here with me. So welcome. Yes, we hit the low. Congratulations on anybody that bought with me when that happened. I was watching it in the pre-market, almost bought at 808 in the pre-market because I like the number 808, but I decided to wait, and I was lucky and got it a little bit lower. So congratulations if everybody else got in. I want to thank you for being here with me, and I want to make sure my picture is right. It all looks good, and so I'm going to take my stream page and move it over here. Boom. Thank you for all of you that are here already. I haven't put anything up for you. Manny's weight loss upwards review. Hello from Chicago. Right. Hello, Manny. Great to see you here. Here you go. I want to make sure that you see this and give you a couple of waves. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Anybody that shows up here, I always like to, I like to thank you for being here and taking your time to consider what I'm showing you. And I'm showing you the bottom on this right now. I'm showing you a guitar that I'm looking to buy for one of my friends, actually, right there, and waiting to hear from him pretty soon, hopefully. And then I'll be able to get this guitar. So, anyhow, here we are, though, at 808. Folks, do you remember seeing this number ever before? In case you're not familiar with this, folks, I want to show you hello and welcome everybody. I want to welcome all cats. Let me get them all in here. And we got a lot of other stocks we're going to look at besides this one. Oop. Bingo. There you go. Welcome all of you cats. Yep. Imitated exclamation marks, but that's okay. Cats 111 today. All you cats 111 buying at 806 with me. You should be buying here because this number, have you seen this before? Yeah, many of you have been here with me and you've seen this number. Look back over the history of this number at 806 right here. You'll see it. It was so prominent before. We were down here at 786, 803, 804. Then when we started to make our move, folks, we hit this number, and this was the number 808, 808, 806, 808, 806. Are you with me? Are you familiar with the number 806 now? And why I'm buying down here? Now you should be, because after that, folks, it went right on up here to this number, 914, 919. So there, this is the number they like, and this is what I like too. I like buying here. I'm very confident. I still don't think they're going to drive it below 8. And if they do, I'll buy it at 788. I'll buy 100 shares at 788 if they can ever get it there. But I don't think they will. I've already bought it here once, so I'm not going to buy it here again. 802, that's where I came in this morning. Right there. Cha-ching, and it bounced right off of it again. Did you see that? Watch over here closely, though, on this chart. Watch this. We're going to get on the 1 day, see how they're doing it. And remember, 16 million shares a day are shorted on this stock to travel with down. 16 million a day on the average. And that's why, interesting numbers. Look how close we're here at this. We got 16 million, 819. Here was 15,045. 19. So there's a lot of, when they're borrowing that much every day, folks, and you're not seeing that higher volume levels on any great breaking news, it makes it easy for them to do this, okay? Understand that. There it is again, 802. My number that I bought at. And I bought there because I think it's a good number. I like it very much. And there he goes again, right off of it. So that's two now, two double bottoms off of 802. And you can see they're using a lot of power here. They've already come into almost 4 million shares to do this with. So be aware, they're not lightweights doing this. This is the big swingers throwing in a lot of shares to make it drop and scare out. And then right here, they'll all buy 2 million, 20 million when they get it where they want it. You'll see, and you'll see where this is going to end up by the end of the day. It won't be here anywhere near here, I don't think. I think it's all accumulation. I like the volume being very high here already, too. So welcome, all of you. Good afternoon, Spartacus. Yep, we're here to give some resolve to this stock at 801, 802, and we've been buying it there, and it's been very resilient to that so far under even all this heavy volume compared to yesterday, that's for sure. I track the volume every day in the levels, and I keep it written down over here. Yesterday, we weren't even at half this much volume at this time. So, and they looks to me like they've completely petered out at the number that I bought at. We'll see. Let's see what they keep bringing over here, what they're doing. Let's get to the one-day chart and what they're using. Yep, there they are, all red candlesticks in a row. And they're coming at it, folks, right out of the gate after great news on us. Again, we've seen this so many times with this stock. On great news, look at them come at it. And look at the whole market, by the way. Hey, it broke 8. And like I said, folks, my next number would be 788. I won't buy any in between there. Not concerned about it. I see it. Now, I will a lot of times buy at 797, but I think they have more of an agenda out. I have the feeling they're going for 788 here, so I'll be patient. I hear you, Spartacus. Good luck. You're 6% away from that. Well, I thought they might try to, on no news whatsoever, run it down as much as 20% before it takes off up to the $16 range. But no, there it is. 797 would be a good spot. I'm done watching it. Sorry, Sparty, I can't let it get there. Can't let it get there, my friend. I've been buying already at 802, so I'm going to buy here. I just filled it, $8. There we go, 801, 802, folks. Well, it cost me $800, but I actually added a zero that time because I'm so confident in this stock. Well, if I'm wrong, I'll buy another 100 when it gets to 788. But I'm not going to take a chance on that. I know what the volume that they're using here has been very heavy. So that's what they want. They want this down below 8. They can take pictures for themselves of the things to put on the wallets. Look, I bought it at $797 today or $799. They'll have their own placards, but it just much more than mine starts at $466. So, well, buy $7.99 for Sofi. Look at all of the people now that are starting to buy. There'll be lots of green candlesticks from here to 55. Welcome, Dee. Welcome, all of you folks. Here to be sharing in the good fortunes of buying today below $8 or at 8. Welcome, DD Files. I hope you've been putting out some good music. I haven't had a chance to get over to your channel lately. But, folks, if you haven't, go over and check out DD Files on YouTube. And his channel, you'll hear some good music that he creates. And there we are at 8:02. Well, like I said, all I'm doing by buying at 8 is just making sure that all my buys at 466 go up in value. That's all I'm doing. And so, Spartacus, I got news for you. If you didn't just see it there, you're not going to. You better jump in here on this now. 8:04, people. Whoa, VFS. Scary. Then again, everybody's getting scared out today. That's what they're trying to do. Wait till you see where the market is tomorrow. It'll be an amazing, miraculous recovery that no one will be able to explain except Catfish. Double bottom right here forming, I would say. So I like it down there. Good for you, Spartacus. Welcome. D-Boy Avery, never seen manipulation at its finest. Yes, that's it. That's right. There you go. Welcome, D-Boy. I appreciate it. Yes, you are right. It's defined right here. This would be the definition of manipulation right here. And by the way, yesterday there was another one that had happened too. Let me think. Oh, I know what it was. It was CVS. Look at this. Look at this. You want to see what manipulation looks like? Look at this. Now this is their chart today. They're gaining, but look at this on the 5-day. Look what happened to them yesterday. They went from 72.01 to what? 70 at exactly 1 p.m. Ironically, it's exactly at 2 p.m. yesterday that we got ourselves under attack. SoFi began the attack, and now we're seeing a second wave of it on SoFi today. The double wave attack on us, and then it's going to go right on up because this is the lowest they can get it. This is the resilient stock that I know, SoFi. And there's a lot of confidence from retail buyers at $8. And there'll be more of them there at 9 too here in a little bit. Let's go over and see if there's been any institutional changes. It's gone up to 699 from 693 when I started covering it, showing it to you, to 699 now. Institutions buying in one after another on this. Isn't that amazing? See what it is now. I'm looking to ring it at 700, people. Lucky, who's going to be lucky number 700 institution to come in? Wouldn't be surprised if they came in just now, to be honest with you. Hey, but here's what I want you to all pay attention to, okay? Don't lose sight of this right here. Please keep your eyes on this. All right? Look at the 200-day moving average on this stock breaking away from that trend line that it was on for so long. See, here's the trend line I created a long time ago. And look at that. Look at it now, gapping away from it. Regardless of today's manipulative action, look at that. And see, this is exactly why this is happening now. You understand? Does that make sense to you all? I hope it does. And there it goes. Right on up, folks. SoFi, come on in. The water's fine. Sparty, don't mess around here, my friend. If they couldn't get 750 today, right then, they're not going to. So don't mess around. Get in on it now. Everybody else buy 5 shares now. And you will not be regretting buying with me here. I don't believe. I could be wrong. I am not a financial advisor. I do not have a degree in finance. I went to college, but I did not get a degree in finance. But believe it or not, folks, when I was in the year 1999, living in Orlando, Florida, got a chance to get on the show, The Wheel of Fortune, you may have heard of. I won a bunch of money, cha-ching, and I got into the stock market. So I've been doing it now for 23 years, off and on. After 2008, I yanked my money out before the collapse. Thank goodness I saw it happening. I saw it. I was telling everybody else, this is not a correction, folks. This is different. And that was when the housing thing was just completely imploding and everything collapsing. I was fortunate and got out. And many of my friends did not listen to me. They thought I was crazy too because they knew where I had gotten to in gains. And then they saw me only on a small pullback dumping relatively compared to where they were when they ended up finally coming to the realization. But by then, the thing had just really, really hurt a lot of my friends. So tough times. But then again, you know, they this is the rule of finance and the rule of investing. Don't put money into the stock market that you cannot live without. That's one of the things I say on every single one of my videos when I put in down when I do my other videos that I do, which I have kind of not I stepped away from since I've been doing live ones. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I appreciate it and buying with me here. That's where I bought this morning at 8:02. So I got a shot at it there and I bought it, and then I bought it at 8. So I've got it in two levels, 8:02 and an 8. And you saw me, those that were here with me when I came up. Uh, and I'm not hesitant to buy it here. Neither are a lot of other people. I point out too that right now we're over double the volume level we were yesterday at this time. So this is a consorted. Uh, see, I guess when you start to see things going that acutely down, and from the number that we were on that kind of volume previous to yesterday's humdrummy, oh, no one's really paying attention to SoFi today, the volume was very, very low, folks. I mean, if you don't know what I'm talking about, look at the historical data on the volume yesterday. See that? Look at it right here. I'm going to refresh this and make sure that we're right. It's correct. There it is. All right. So the volume was 21 million. And again, that was all because it was really very, very, very low yesterday by 2 o'clock. The volume was extremely low. And I pointed that out to everyone. I said, man, the volume is very low. And then suddenly the major attack came yesterday after. And by the way, it happened 30 minutes before the decision came out. And I've seen that before. And I told you, all of you, I said, look back historically. So what I did yesterday, I'm going to repeat for you folks that are here now. Good morning, Cookies Code 51. So let me show you this right here. We know that they are normal. The Fed's usually coming out around the 20th. And I went back yesterday to the dates that the Fed made their decision on the last ones when they raised the interest rates. Okay. And what I proved to everybody was the last time was right around here on the 20th or so. You can see the price was at 1013. But on this was around the date of the Fed announcement, I believe, if I remember correctly. You can see the price, how they yanked it down from that 1013 to 926 and on down to 921. Took about 3-4 days, and then the thing just took off to 11 to up here 1170. So I mention this to you because every time, and if you go back to the time before that, to around the 20th, look where the price was. Look at drop to 771, and then look at it 860, 868, folks, 941 even. Folks, I want you to see these numbers and changes on these dates that they make the announcements, okay, where we end up afterwards. Okay, just so that's why I'm buying here, right? It's just history repeating itself. That's all it is. Cha-ching. Welcome everyone. Buying with me at the bottom this morning at $8, and now we're at 805. Cha-ching. And some might say, why would you take the risk? Don't you believe Spartacus when he says it's going down to 750? No, I don't. So that's why I bought it. He kind of was jokingly saying it. He's let me know he's being a little, he's jokingly saying. Well, I told him, I got it, but to keep reiterating it gets to be an old joke, and it's not laughable to anybody else who's invested in this in the $10 ranges and higher, and it's no laughing matter for them. So I defend this stock. When it got to $8 just now, I bought it. I didn't let it get to 7.50, and a lot of other people didn't think it was going there either, apparently. So, and there's no hard feelings between us and Spartacus. He's got some great picks. He does some great suggestions for us. Many people have made good money on the stocks that he's picked out, and this is one I've told you folks to get into. And let's just see if I'm right. RBT. I told you to get in on the 28 cents on this. Well, look at that. It's at 30. Oh my goodness, look at that. Rupert Murdoch steps down as chairman of Fox and News Corp. What do you know? Wow. Buy RBT here again. I told you at 28. They're trying it at it again. They're really running it down. And folks, there's not a lot of volume behind this. There's actually it is. It's heavy volume behind this move to push it down too. And I think the whole market's being shook out. I think it's all going to turn around tomorrow. We're going to see a miraculous recovery. Kimchi, all red today. Surprise, surprise. No, there's no surprise at all, Wyatt. There's none. Folks, think about this. If they're going to run it down when the Fed is raising the interest rates over the last 12 times they've gotten together, if they're going to run it down each time there and it keeps going up afterwards, then what happens when they run it down when the Fed doesn't? How much more will the multiple be going up to the upside is my question. Because the Fed has been repeatedly raising, and the drops have always kept us going up. You've seen the NASDAQ. Folks, look at the NASDAQ here. I want you to pay attention here to what I'm showing you. This is the bigger picture, okay? Here's the NASDAQ, all right? Look at it over the last 6 months, all right? And look at where it is right now, all right? Are you seeing the relevance? That's what's called the big picture, okay? Cha-ching, if this helps you folks and understand, we're at the bottom. See that 290.78? Look where we are, 284.78. Now, just watch. No, Kimchi, there's no recession coming. Everybody's always saying that BS and throwing that out. There's no recession. Have you gone out to dinner anywhere lately and tried to go into a restaurant, drive into a restaurant and go dine on a Friday night? You can't get in anywhere. Most of the time I see even lines at places. And everybody right now, to say there's a recession blows my mind. I see Vinay sold my long, which I bought as 908 at 878 with a loss. Well, you should have been buying at 878, and you should have been averaging Vinay, I do believe. But that's okay. You got out where you did, and you're a lot higher there. Yeah, I see that. I see. And now, when you sold, I guess you just bought with me now at 8. Right now, you're coming back in to make up for those losses, right? That would be what I would be doing, Vinay. 802. Bam. Buy it again with Tyler. Catfish bought it at that price and at $8. I've already bought it there. Well, I've already bought it at $4.66, so I have a lot less risk buying it at 8. I haven't lost money on it, Vinay. I came in a long time ago. Watch when my videos started. They were 2.5 months ago when the price was in the 480 range. That's when I got mad about false information being put out by this guy who downgraded it to $2.50. He was falsely representing numbers and making people scared of it. And the price fell to $4.45 that day. I got very upset about that. And I said, I'm going to buy it. And I'm not only going to buy it, I'm going to start a channel on YouTube about it. SOFI channel, more or less. I have my music too out there that's I have on YouTube. Lots, over 100 songs on YouTube of my original music with me and my friends created around the world over the years. And I invite you to come to my YouTube, not just YouTube, but my channel on Spotify if you want to help be a part of, you know, me making a little bit of money for what I do and providing all the information on the stocks that I'm covering and telling you, suggesting when you should get in. And I suggested people should get in on this stock at $4.66 with me. And in fact, it's funny because the CEO of this company, Anthony Noto, came in at the same time and bought $1 million worth at the same day, same time, for almost the same amount. He paid more than me. He paid $467.50. He probably sitting there watching it, and he probably, yes, I do. That's why I buy it. I bought it this morning at 8. Yes, I do. Cookies code 51. I do. I say that only because I've already seen this number and it bounced off of it. This is going to be the third time that it bounces off of it, by the way. And listen, the Fed not raising interest rates, folks. How long has it been since that happened? And I point out that on the past times that the Fed raised the interest rate, we've been at a number. Here it was. You see, here's the date, right? It's September 20th, all right, when they announced it. Yesterday was the date of the announcement, right? So if you go back to August 20th, where was our price at August 20th? 808. What a coincidence, right? And I wouldn't doubt it if this was the day, actually, now that they didn't do it. 789. This is probably when the announcement was. I don't know when they did it the last time, to be honest with you, but wouldn't surprise me that that was it that day, August 18th. The Fed decided to raise interest rates, and they raised it a quarter the last time, and then it went down to that. So this time they don't raise rates. Look at that. See, a 50-cent, what is this? 829 minus 789. I'm going to see what that is. It's 40 cents. Or 30 cents. 790, basically, we'll say. 790. Yes. So 39, 40 cents. It is 40 cents, folks. That's what they dropped it last time. How much is today? 32. But you had yesterday's to increase to that too, which was down a little bit. So it's probably about the same. It's so predictable by these guys, man, the way they play their cards. If you look back over history, folks. And the reason that I'm showing you this right here, when you go back to this amount that you see that it was on the 20th and what it was, 789. Look where it went up to after that, folks. So there's a lot of gains. 889 was almost, and then over 9. So let's go back to July the 20th. What happened? Look at this. 19th. The price was 1013. Wow. Is this something? 1013. Base rates come at it for 7, 8, 10 days, and then 11, and then it's at 1170, folks. Oh my gosh. Get the picture? Are we getting the picture now? Wow. I see that same move, folks. That's what I'm calling for. Because our earnings report is going to make this thing rocket again, and they're piling in on it now beforehand. These people think ahead. And I already told you folks too that we went from 698 to 699, but whoever took up their position last took up shorted position. They shorted it, and they're making great money. And who knows how many shares they bought when they shorted it, folks, okay, or sold. Did it put? Well, we're back to my number again, folks. 802. Cha-ching. Don't worry, it's not going to close there, folks. I can promise you. This all you see this morning is the final shakeout before a good long run steps in. That's my call based upon the chart I'm showing you right here, folks. Here's the NASDAQ. They took it from this number here before, 14.3, all the way to 13.3. All right, basically. So that was 1,000 points, 1,010 really. And then look at here, we're at the same bottom, folks. And we hit that 290 and we were below it today. They did it below. If you look at the day's range, see this 13,278 right there. Look at that. And look where it was before, 13,290. Are you seeing it? And all of a sudden, look at it turn around and now back up over 13 to 13.3. What do you know? I like what I'm seeing there, people. Yep. I hear you, Cookies. Vinay says, I have a long-term position of 3,000 stocks, which I got in at $5. I also do margin trade on the side, only short term with 5-time leverage. Nice. Okay. Smart. Good way to make money. You know, on this group of cats we have here, we have some smart people, some wise investors, especially buying into a stocks majority of your portfolio that pay dividends. I like that idea a lot. And a lot of other investors are getting more and more attracted to that idea. And Spartacus is one of them, big time. I know that. And folks, by the way, we've been lucky today and not having an interruption of our service, which I usually start to see happen around 11:45 to 12, and I don't know why, but it's daily. And I'm not sure exactly what it is. It certainly is not my laptop. I've come to figure that out. But if I get disconnected here from you folks because of poor signal, then that's only because of the fact that there's just something that goes on around here every day, kind of around the same time, a weird kind of glitchy thing going on, and I can't explain it. But I get disconnected, and I come back up within usually a half an hour. You know, because I like to try to. If I do get disconnected, I see that maybe that's just a way for me to take a little bit of a break and take care of some things of my own. And yep, I can hear that my wife is almost at the stage of leaving, so I'm going to step away from this here in a couple of minutes to say farewell to her. She goes to work at her med spa here in, she is the owner of the med spa, and she's the one and only that operates it. And she does a great job for over now 10 years in business at that location in Williamston, Michigan, right on Grand River. Now I would say the closest thing to her is a subway. So if you just go get directions to the subway in Williamston, Michigan, you'll find her because she's in that plaza. There's a little Caesars there too. Anyway, there you go. I just passed that good information along because if you want to get the best treatment you can, skin treatment, she's the one. And I hear what you're saying, Vinay. I hear you. Yep. I hear you big time. And I respond by showing some big smiles over that decision. And I want to thank all 20 of you who are here with me right now. I know there's other places you can spend your time, but I know, I hope that this information I'm showing you, these relative numbers going back in history, to the numbers that we're seeing now and numbers we're going to see them try to hold. That's being that number 806 or 808 today. I think we'll begin again another. We're just kind of going down a course we've charted before, and we've gone off of this number before. We'll go off of it again now under this day of work. And what I mean by that is, if you can see, the Dow is already starting to improve and going up. And we still see the NASDAQ. They're trying to work it down, probably trying to work it down to 1030 when they normally, it'll be interesting to see the algorithm turn around on this and go the other way at 1030 instead of the way it usually does, right? That's what I'm calling for. Here we go again, 7.99. Let the sun shine. By the way, I'm looking at Instacart, and you can see looking pretty good today, huh? They took it down to yesterday, just at where it opened. See, they're at 29.85 ask, 29.84 bid. That was where we were, and not now. So Rupert Murdoch steps down as chairman of Fox and News Corp. I wonder if anybody was upset about his firing of the most popular person in America today doing broadcasts for the freedom of the people and speaking on, and not all of the things I support 100%. But I tell you, he certainly makes the obvious more obvious. AONC holding well. Okay. Very informative. Great show. Thank you. I appreciate that, Manny's Way. Thank you for saying that. I wish I would have seen it in time to give you some thanks on that, but I will put it right here. I appreciate that. Yeah. I put up yesterday a link on my live that was in my chats for a very, very, very informative a very, very informative article about this company. And I think I'm just going to keep putting it up here for everybody that comes aboard new. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button and help me get to 1,000 so I can start making a little money. I'm getting close. I think I'm around 920 now, and so 920 from 300 something when I started this channel. That shows a lot of interest in this stock, I think, and says something. So anyway, and I'd appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the notification bell because I usually try to come on SoFi each day when it's at the bottom. People know that. That's why I call myself Catfish. In case you didn't know that, that's what I go by, Catfish. Tyler, and I'm a bottom feeder. I look for the bottom when things get, like public share announcements by big companies, huge companies. I'll buy in on the heels of that after the demolishing that gets or reverse splits and things like that. Searching for the bottom, and I see the bottom on the NASDAQ is being retested right now because look right here where this number was. 13,290 people was where we were on August the 18th, 2023. Google. Finance. August 18th. Announcements, maybe? Curious. U.S. stock markets fell sharply on Thursday following a spike in yields of U.S. government bonds. Huh. Isn't that interesting? See, they use that reason right there to collapse the market. All right, I'll look at that. I appreciate you bringing it up, Kimchi Bacon. Let's go see if it's an opportunity. What? Am I on the right one? AONC, holding well. Okay. Canada. IPO today? I don't know. A little lost here. I don't know what this is going on. I hit one day. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I guess today, right? IPO, right? Kimchi? All right. Keep an eye on it if that is what it is. It looks like it. AONC, it says right up there in the corner. $25.77. Down a smidge. All right. But this is what I'm looking at. Look at that bounce again. Nice. All right. 13,311. Very, very fast. Back up over 13,3. Folks, you should be very glad to see that. I'm telling every one of you here and now, if you're into the market and you don't really know, when you're looking at big time numbers like this, and then you see the reason, right? It's a SPAC. Okay, got it. Thank you, Kimchi. I know we got several new people here today who I've never seen here, and I want to thank you for coming. I hope if you were invited by a friend who told you about me, or if you just stumbled on me, I'm glad you're here. My headline doesn't apply. SoFi Bank of the future. I'm just going to leave that because it is. It is, folks. And the market is turning, going north here very, very clearly. I look at these, sometimes, folks, you need somebody to come along and show you a silver lining on the clouds, don't you? And that's what I always do for people. I've always been that way, and I'll never stop being that way. I'm an optimist. And the reason I am is because I've lived in a country where I became very optimistic. Haiti, I lived in the poorest nation in the Western Hemisphere. And because of that, I was enlightened. I'll say that. I became enlightened. And if you want to become enlightened, I would invite you to leave this country. Look at 806 popping up now. Oh, 807. My goodness gracious. Who bought with me at $8, 801, 802? Who else? I praise the Lord for having the guidance to tell me 809. It jumped 2 cents, people. If you don't know what that means, you haven't been with me long enough. When you start seeing the pops, they're coming in, people. Watch here. This is going to go to the 1 day now, but just look at that. Look at that before I leave the 6 month. Look at the 200-day green line moving away from that red. Ouch. Let's come over here though. See what's going on. How's this volume building in? D-boy, a very boom, boom, boom. That's right. I'll go the lights. Let's put on some Pat Travers. One of my favorite artists. 810. Oh, yeah, I'm ringing the bell. I don't know if you were here with me the other day, 2 days ago. Guy jumped on here. Don't you ring that damn bell, he said. He was quickly kicked off our channel because I guess he doesn't realize that he has no authority to tell me when I can ring my bell. I can ring my bell. See you, girl. Yeah. Give it to me one more time. Oh, my bell. Ring it, ring it. Oh! I got some at $8. All right. Maria Fatima Almeida buying right along with Catfish Tyler at $8. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And away she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And there she blows, and nobody knows why. Nobody can explain this unexplainable, except for Catfish Tyler, which digs out the numbers, digs it all out, shows you everything from why, the wins, the wheres, the hows, the whys. It also shows you the big picture, folks, the NASDAQ chart bouncing right on up off of that 13. Look at it now, 13.3 already, folks. That's pure manipulation too. And isn't it fascinating to see how they work the system? To use, again, this is the key thing for you all to understand. Greetings to you all. Red Squirrel, it's been a while, I think. Uh, oh, Red Squirrel, sorry. Not Red Squirrel. I got it. QWIRL. Bam, there you go. I think I got it right. I like the spelling. Cool. And golly, look at this. I just showed everybody this. Here's where we were on August 18, 2023. Hit 13,290.78. Right? And then look today. The low, 13,269.12. Are you with me so far? And then look, that's not the day's range. I got to update this, folks. No, that's wrong. No. There it is. See? 13, 269, 12. And look at that. It's virtually identical to the last rundown and already jumped back up over 13.3. Just like that. Just so you're aware of the manipulative efforts and how they exactly match exactly where it was on this date that I just showed you. Coincidentally, the when you look at this, man, look at this chart. They hit this number again right there. Folks, that is what you call a double bottom, right? And that's Catfish saying it's time to execute wisdom and buy along with Warren Buffett, who I can guarantee you is looking at this chart and bought. That's how he made himself a billionaire. He's looking at this. Look at this long term. Just got to 13,290, and again today we saw 13,269. So goody for the shorters. They got it to a new lower low than the last time by a few dollars, and after that, off it went, right? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I'm glad you got a laugh, folks. I think everyone who gets a good laugh here. I was talking. I taught, yeah, that's the best medicine. Laughter's the best medicine. Oh my goodness gracious, folks! And look, I told you they were going to try to. I think I said something about 808 was going to be a number they were going to try to maintain this. Well, folks, you can see how accurate I can be at calling their efforts out, right? At times. And this number too, I've shown you. I went back already on the historical chart to show you what that significance of that number is to them. But there you go, right on that 13.3, 1993, holding up strong. We'll see if it does stay over that 13.3. I think it will. I think it's all a game. Yep. Don't fall for these manipulative moves trying to achieve. And folks, that was critical that we did stay there. I'm pointing that out to you all. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. I know there's many other places you can be. And so we got our folks over here from overseas in Portugal coming over and invite folks. By the way, I always remind everybody about one thing about SoFi that I'm very well aware of, and that is that they short 16 on the average 16 million shares a day is shorted on this stock. Or the last time I looked, someone might be able to enlighten me to more about that recently, but that's been the average. So until we get to there, and by the way, folks, we were already at 10 million shares in less than an hour of trading. Wow. No, manipulation doesn't happen in the marketplace. Don't pay any attention to that nonsense, that hogwash, that malarkey. And also, don't look at this CVS chart showing the price yesterday dropping from $72. Don't pay any attention to this because that's not manipulation at all to make it drop that much, that fast to 70. And look at that, at 1 o'clock exactly. It went to $2 down, folks. Who wanted in? Who wanted in when it was breaking 72 again and said, no, we want to get it at 70? And then look where it is now. 72.26, 72.34 right now, folks. So you see what MMs do and how they manage things. Look at that. That's a perfect example of it. And this is going to be another perfect example of it right here today. Because here it is on the 6-month chart, so you can see what it looks like more definedly. Here's the number that they're trying to get to again. Hanging on down here. Right? One more effort. And this will be, by the way, a quadruple bottom you're seeing. This will be the 4th bottom of this number today. Just so you're aware of that and know what they're doing and their efforts are. Stay tuned. Be acutely aware of the 1-day chart and what they use and their methods are here by dumping shares. But goodness gracious, they're going to refresh this here. We're going to get on the 1-day. I want to look at the 1-day, please. Can you cooperate? Here we go, back off of the 8. 801, 802, 803 up. We'll go. That wasn't long lasting. And again, I'm going to show you something on this one day. I'm glad we got a red squirrel here with us buying today at $7.99 along with me. Well, 797 I said was going to be where I thought we'd see the bottom, perhaps, or even I was even seeing looking for 788. I bought at 8. I'm happy. I bought at 8, and I bought that number 802. So I'm happy at both of those buy numbers because this is going to be another effort at it at 10:30 algorithm. Just in case you don't know what that's all about, I tell everyone never buy a stock new until you're at 10:30 in the morning. And then sometimes I break those rules. I can break my own rules, just like the people that run the show in this country in many places have over the last few years. They can break any rule they want to at any time without consequence. As we watch one more, and look at this, almost 10 million now, folks. Wait do you see where the volume is by the end of the day once the big fish just keep buying this thing all day long at this price. They're just taking advantage. This is what's been happening so familiarly with this stock over the last year and a half, folks. It really has. Manipulation of this stock more than any others, and I point that out by looking at the 2-year chart, how they started at $20 and then came heavier at $16 and came heavier at 15 and came heavier at 13 and heavier at 10. And they kept averaging down. See, they kept averaging down, averaging down, averaging down. I'm making money all the while. They're making tons and tons of money. By the time they shorted it to 20 and it got to 10, they doubled, right? They figured, well, let's do that again. So it went from 10 down to 5. Guess what they did? Doubled again. But now the tide's turned. They're fighting, trying to drag it down below $8 with great news that they haven't raised the interest rates. And so people that are like me and Warren Buffett that look across this chart and see now we're at 13,310 we're watching this number up here. Now 13,311. Because as this market number increases 13, look at that number, 13,313, 88 almost. They almost had. I show you these things so you keep your eyes on them. This is the more important stuff. Don't get disillusioned by the daily manipulation. Keep an eye on this chart here. And in a 6 month, now we finally got the one day to come in where we can look and see what they're using for volume to do this. There we go. Okay. So there they used 1.2 million right on the heels. Look at this. Gonna refresh this because it's for some reason kind of acting weird on me. By the way, in case you don't know it, when you see the 10-day moving average, which is the purple line on this chart, breaking below like you just did before we refreshed, it's usually a good point to get in. Right there. So look at this RSI down here, folks, too. RSI's at 30, folks. Just beware that. Pencil Man. I knew it would drop under 8 in September, and it may right before it shoots back up from earnings. I think they're all getting in here. This is it. My call bottom. They just want to be able to take pictures of, like I have photographs, and I'm going to have one day I'm going to have them put into frames of me buying this stock at $4.66. And then I'm going to have it at $5.66. I've got pictures of every one of them. $6.66. Right along with Anthony Noto there at that number. He bought more there too. Well, and I've already bought here, so I'm not going to buy any more here right now. I'm going to wait. I already said I was waiting for 788 might come into the picture, and I put my buy in at 789 for sure. I'll have it in there. But unfortunately, it's going to bounce again off this 797 bottom. I mean, I like that. You said 796. Take it. Take it to the bank, people. Buy this bank stock and take it to the bank. 4% down today. You'll be happy you got it here. I'm going to have a picture of it the day I got it below $8. Let me get in here and buy some, folks. Hold on. And, I hope it makes you feel good knowing and seeing that I'm here to buy stocks when they get to the bottom, just like Anthony Noto does. It's all fine. Everything's fine. And the position. Come on, give me that 798. I'll take that. I like the eights. Here we go. Probably asked me for my password. Yep, it did again. Don't monkey around. Come on, let me get it. Filled at 798. Right on. There it is. Probably my order right there, folks. Let's try it again. Phil, 798. All right. Oh, good. This is good, good, good. I know it's not good. I should back it off a little bit. It's good to see it get to here and be able to buy. There it is. There's my buy again. You saw it right there, probably. I'm guessing. I don't know for sure. But I'm putting orders in here, so because I'm no idiot. I was no idiot at $4.66 either. Filled 798. Last time I'll probably get it though, I'm guessing. And there I just saw $8. Yeah, it's done. Well, again, I am here to let you know a good time to come in on this here. Very good time to come in on this. Up to 7,300 shares now of this stock. I'm almost back up to 7,500 buying on the low every day. And then it's going to get back up to the 11s and I'll sell it again. Some of it anyway, 2,500 shares. Same thing I did last time. Swing trading 2,500 shares and holding 5. And we break back up over 8. Well, folks, look at the volume already, almost 11 million. In an hour, you got to know what's going on, folks. You got to realize how they're accumulating this. This is the final shake. By the way, look at we're at 13,326 now and rising. And the Dow probably go green here. There's $8. I saw it just then. Again. Well, I already bought it there, so I have no need to buy it again there. I hope you got it there at 10:30 algorithm time. By the way, Pencil Man, got news for you. My call is before you see 7, you'll see 11. Okay? That's my call. 7-Eleven. And by the way, you're absolutely fine with pointing that number out. I've even said we might see a move like this CVS move. All right. And that was yesterday. See this massive drop before this now new higher high. This is what I tell people you might be wanting to expect to see with SoFi. But trust me, it only happens for like 10 minutes. It happens so fast that you don't have time to react to it. Just let it happen. If it goes to 666, that's an obvious point for a launch from that they would love to see happen before they let it go. They could just scare us so much with like that right there, folks. Do you know how many people were panicking when they saw that thing went from 72.01? It was at 72.01. It just broke back up over 72, and bam, $70. Well, who caused that? Well, somebody that wanted it cheaper, so they can now make it be at 72.09, right? That's all there's to it, folks. And the same thing for today's movement on SoFi. The only reason it's here and you're able to get it yourself at this low is because there's a lot of others that are very interested in it at this price. Obviously, or it wouldn't be here. It wouldn't be at this price unless they wanted to buy it here. Or I should say they wanted you to sell it to them at this price. That's what they want. They want the gullible public and the weak short-term thinkers to sell it to them. Cave in, give in. And then within a week and a half, it's at $11 again. That's how they make it happen. Because believe you me, those with the powers to run the price from 1170 down to 789 low that it hit, uh, they have the power to go from 789 low all the way back up. See, here we almost got it again, 796 today. The lowest was 789, by the way. I'll show it to you here. Look. Come on back here, right there. See, August 18th. And here's what happened on August 18th. The stock markets fell sharply on Thursday following a spike in yields of U.S. government bonds. So there's a rise in the yields, and they're improving, right? A spike in yields to me means they're yielding more, and the price hit the all-time low that day. Isn't that amazing? See, on great news, this happens because people want in, but they want in at a lower price. It's just as simple as that, folks. It's as simple as that. And they got in today. Yippee for them, under $8, and they'll be having pictures on their walls later on when it's at $88 in 10 years. Living, sitting back, and just with a very comfortable living, selling a few shares of SoFi every once in a while to get a new car with or take a vacation. And remembering back to the days you were able to sit with Catfish and laugh at some of the things he said. And he ended up being right, by the way. And I'm going to be right about this stock in the future. It is the bank of the future. And that's what my title says. And 804, folks. And I'm not going to stop bringing this thing every penny it goes up over 8 from here. As it leaves 8 again, and this time I'm going to ring it every time it goes a penny higher. All right? Is that okay with everybody? Let's go see what happened here. I'm not going to be surprised at all to see this number change to 700 or 701 institutions holding shares in this company after today's little activity. Isn't that interesting to see that date correlation? Dow breaks its losing streak. NASDAQ falls for fourth straight day. August 18th. They hammered it down for 4 days in a row, folks. 4 days. A war of attrition it down. And once they got all the weakest shares they could take away, like now, And today, just the same thing today. Look at it now, 13,356. Forget about 13,290, people. They're coming in. And they're coming in on us too. You'll see. Look at the Dow. It's going to go green here pretty soon. What an amazing thing, huh? Wait do you see what SOFI does over the next few days, weeks, and months to come. Well, congratulations if you just bought with me at $8, $7.99, $7.98. I saw some of you have. Congratulations. All right, BTI, I see it. Our friend Spartacus bought some more of that today. Yeah, CVS is going right on up, folks. What do you know? After that huge takedown attempt. But they wanted this to be their price, so they got it there. Boom. They got it there. However they did it right there. Boom. What day was it? Yesterday? Let's look at the volume yesterday, see what they used. It's important to see these things and how they maneuver in it. Look at that. Average volume's been 9 million, 9 million, and then bam, 11 million 5. Taking it down on, I'm guessing, absolutely no news whatsoever from CVS coming out yesterday. It's a good look. And today they announced a quarterly dividend. CVS, nice move. I'm looking for yesterday. Study shows continuing suicide crisis in the U.S., and that dropped that much. No news. I told you, no news. And that's what I told you. There'll be no news. Suddenly, this massive drop. No one understands. They're clamoring around, scrambling, trying to figure the next thing, and the price is higher than it was. So, I tell you all to be prepared for the exact same move on this stock when they finally decide they've had enough with it. And they will. They'll get very tired of trying to get this to drop below 8. And it's been so resistant and resilient, even in the past and even now. And you'll see there'll come a day when they finally decide, and it'll be before the earnings call. Today's it, man. They're piling in here before that earnings, man. They're getting this as many as they can and up below $8. And that's why the volume's already at 11.6 almost, folks. Just so you're aware of it. I appreciate you being here. I want to do one other thing. I'm just kind of curious. SoFi CEO Anthony Noto by SoFi. Interesting enough. Here he is in front of the camera saying we're stealing share from the big banks. And he's right. Look at that, May 15th. See that, folks? That was the day that David Chiaverini downgraded us to 250. Bam. Anthony Noto's wife bought 33,259. My wife would do the same thing. She'd be stomping around in the living room knowing this pisses me off what they're doing to this stock and this poor analyst with not even a tip of a star rating, making the price fall to 445. She jumped in about 33,259. Well, let's just see what this adds up to. Hey, Alexa, what is 33,259 times $4.45? Alexa, what does 33,259 times $4.45 equal?
33,259 times $4 and 45 cents is $148,002 and 55 cents.
$148,000.
I don't know that one.
Roughly 148,000. Okay. Now, hey Alexa, what is 33,200?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Alexa, what is 33,259 times $8.08? Alexa, what is 33,259 times $8.08 total?
This might answer your question. $33,259 times 8 US dollars and 8 cents is $268,732
So she's
US
made
dollars and 72 cents.
so she's made $120,000.
I don't know that one.
Alexa, turn off. So there you go, folks. What do you know? Nice gain for her. But that's not the only one, man. You look on down here, you can see apparently Anthony Noto still believes in the fintech company. He invested more on the 18th. Yep, look at this 50,000 shares of SoFi to 6.35 million shares the CEO owns. Do you know how wealthy this guy is? Hey, Alexa, what does 6.35 million times $8.08 total?
This might answer your question. 6.35 million times 8 US dollars and 8 cents is 51,308,000 US dollars.
Guy's got $51 million invested in this company. But don't get me wrong, he's bought at other higher prices as well, yes. So he's not all at $4.67.50. I know that. I'm hearing a little bit of an echo. I might should turn my volume off a little here more. There we go. All right, folks, I want to thank you for being here with me. As I said, usually about this time of day, I can sometimes get some interruption. I did see my stream health drop off for a second, but it seems like it's back now. And here we are, once more revisiting a number we've already seen. The low today already is 796, folks. So 796 is the low, and who knows how far they'll try to take it on down. They're almost over with their 16 million shares. Okay, already, folks, they spent it in an hour and a half. Blowing through it now, the last little bit of what they got of their 16 million. Don't worry, it'll all end here soon. Last call for this stock below $8 right now, 10:50 a.m. Last call. Just have a hole in my lip. And by the way, I'm out of my water here, so I'm going to go refill this. And I'm going to say farewell to my sweetie pie, who I think is about on her way out the door. And so you'll have to just sit tight. When I get back, it'll still be over 8. It'll be over 8. Don't worry. And even if it isn't, just buy more, folks. If it goes down to 7.97 again, pick it up. You can't go wrong. You'll be glad you did. I'm getting my phone. I'm going to get my phone, which I have sitting right here. Oh, it's still over 8. I told you. How did I know that? Now 8:03. Goodness gracious. Just give me a little more time. When I get back, it'll be even higher. Don't worry. Just hold on. You'll see. Oh my goodness. What are they trying to do to our stock here today, folks? They have some. Oh my gosh. I'm being called upon again. I'll be back, and it'll be over 8. All right, where are we now? Still hanging out just below. This guy. Still looking for a little bit of paperwork here. Hold on. Well, goodness gracious, I don't see anything in here. I thought I found it when I saw that. So just give me a little bit more here, folks. Be right back. Still working on a solution. All right. We're back. Oh, goodness. It looks like I might not have missed an opportunity to buy at the absolute low of the day, 797, I think, or 6. So I'll be here to do that. If it does get that, I'm going to put a lemon order in now. See if we can get it. All right. Go, 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 go. Get me in here. Reuse order, please. I'm going to, oh, goodness. I didn't even have to put in a password. Got it at 798 again. All right. That's fine. That's good. Add 10 more. Yep. 7,310 shares, folks. Nice. We're going to get to 7,500 just buying every single time they try and run this thing down to the low. I'm going to come in, don't you know? I'm going to buy it, and then we're going to watch it go all the way to the sky. Hey, thank you for being here with me, folks. Everybody's still hanging in. Red Squirrel, hey, Tyler, my Alexa was answering your question. LOL. That's funny. Funny, funny stuff. There we go, 797. Whoa, did I fill? Cha-ching, 797. I had that order in there and I got it. Nice, very nice. Wasn't sure whether that had filled or not. I'm glad to say I'm going to get the bottom here. Maybe let's go for 4. Let's go for 796. Try it again. Come on, man. Limit. Oh, yeah. Just give me a second here, man. Let me get 10 more. Double K calling. What's going, man? We're buying live right now at the low of the day on SoFi. You better get in, bro. 796. I filled. Yes. Oh, here we go. We got to go. We got to go market orders here now. We got to make sure we get the bottom here. Market review order and place it. Come on, baby. 794. Yes. And I filled at 794. I am loving this, folks. There is absolutely nothing more you can call this than market manipulation. Look at the Dow going green soon. The NASDAQ's come off the bottom, and this is desperation time. Come on with me, folks. Going again. Reuse order. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Well, I got 795 that time. 795. All right. All right. Well, some people said, hey, you should be waiting for 788. Well, I couldn't. I'm too enthusiastically buying here since I bought so much at $4.66. Why in the shit wouldn't I be buying it here? Right, Carl? But the whole market's been manipulated down all daggum day this morning. I told everybody this thing was going to turn and go the other way, and it is. I'm going to buy more right now. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Filled at 794 again. Nice. Oh, yeah. You'll see how quickly this turns around and heads the other way. You can already see it across the entire market. Look at the S&P going up. Look at the Dow going up. Look at the NASDAQ going up, folks. And they're still trying to fight this tide. Man, buy time. I say buy time, big time right now. Going again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Now 797. Whoa! Nice. Well, all right. So we bought at 794. A minute later, it's at 797. Means nothing. Nothing to see here, people. Thank you for being here with me. I see I've got streaming problems, it says. That's so funny. I don't know. It says stream health It says excellent right now, but I see my screen spinning up there. 797 already, back up to 797. Well, look at that. Now we can say, all fellow cats that are here with me now, that we officially bought it at the low of the day today, 794. Look at that. There it was, 794. You want to go on the speaker with me, Carl? Okay. Well, what you got your eye on? Is there anything I should pay attention to? We got Double K here calling in, and he's one of the knights of the table. And what do you see if it's popping instead of dropping? Maybe. Nothing. Yeah. Genie. I didn't even remember that one being mentioned. There was an IPO today, AONC, that got worked down, but now climbing. So it might be a buy time on that one. AONC and IPO. Uh, yeah, Instacart, by the way, it was up today again. By the way, it was up. Yes, it is. It was. Well, it was. Now it got took down along with everything. By the way, did you hear the news about Fox News? You know who Rupert Murdoch is, right? Gone bye bye. I wonder if it has anything to do with his decision to let go of the most popular uh, public media personality in the world at this point in time. Someone who has more eyes on him and ears on him than anybody else in this country that I know of, and that'd be Tucker Carlson. So it might have had an effect on their ratings after letting him go. But he cost him a bunch of money apparently, and he wasn't pleased with that. So anyway, here we are buying this stock at $7.96, maybe. We already got it at 7.94, so some of you might still be able to catch 7.96. As you can see, they're chasing it now. People are chasing it up. Now 7.98. You want to keep maybe want to keep your eye. I see. Got my eye on it now. Yeah, pulling it up now. Nice. That's been trounced over the last month, though. Yeah, I know it. That's what happens. It's just like good news for SoFi and everybody that they're not going to raise interest, but for some reason the whole market just collapsed down. You know what? I was showing somebody something. Are you on your computer? Damn. Because if you could look at the NASDAQ chart and click on the NASDAQ, it's very interesting that on today's date, we matched exactly the low of August the 18th. If you look at the 6 month chart, if you look at August the 18th, we hit a deep valley. We had dropped, the market had dropped from 14,316. Look at that, 14,316.66. 14,316.66, people. All right, are you with me? And then it dropped from 14,316.66 down to 13,290.78. And believe me, they were trying for 13,290.66, but they didn't get it. But anyway, so it fell 1,000 points. Well, guess where it hit today for the low? It hit the new low, 13.13. Today's low was previous low, day's range, hit 13,269. And now look at it. It bounced off of that just like it bounced off the 13,290 on August 18th. It bounced off that number. Now it's at 13,321 and improving, or hopefully. I've told everybody that's a critical number from what happened there on the August 18th. And I said, what was the cause of that? And it turns out that the U.S. Treasury's bonds were increased their yields. And that should be a good sign for the economy that the U.S. Treasury bonds are increasing their yields, but it dropped to the lowest. The stock dropped to the lowest it's been in 6 months on that day of good news. That's the same thing I told everyone. I had this gut feeling that we're going to see everything turn green after this manipulative move. Right. Well, that's why I told everybody that it was so critical that we stopped where we did at that number we just did when it was dropping. It was very critical that we stopped there. Okay, yeah. Yep. Plug power. I hear you. That's right. That's what I've been telling everybody. And yeah, plug was like, yep. That's right. As long as your company you're invested in is making money, and SoFi is definitely doing that. And they're going to break into profitability soon, and everybody's worries and concerns will melt away. Right. Well, the EBITDA on us is good. We're going to be very, man, this is going to be. Yep. Golly, plug was up to $43. You're kidding me. That must be they did a reverse split or something. They were never at $43. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. There's a new low they're trying to get right now on SoFi, even as we speak. It's hovering right above the day's low at 7.9, and it's got a lot of volume here clicking away, man. And it's all piddly stuff. Look at the size of these buys, folks. 30 shares, 20 shares. They're working with tiny stuff. There you go. Yeah, there's a buy. We want to see some significant buy start coming in here, not the lunchtime low effort that they always go for at lunchtime. We see it every day.
Plug back in 2020, by the way, was $72.
$72. I saw it on the chart. I was just looking at it. It's horrible. Well, that guy that runs that show there, he's horrible. He's the worst. He's the worst person in the you could want to be running a company. He's just so passive and so blah blah boring.
I don't think he's such a bad leader. Owen March.
I just don't. I wouldn't want that guy to be at the helm. But anyway, you know, I used to own some plugs, so. But
I know.
man, has that thing been killed? Wow. I'm glad I got out when I did. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, but look. I mean, we were getting in at this one basically, where it's at right now. 6 years ago or whatever the heck it was.
Yep. Folks, pay attention to the price here and the volume. We're almost at 16 million shares. Okay, just be cool. Just hold your horses here. You can see what they're trying, and they can't get below the 794 where we just bought a little bit ago. So just hang on.
By the way,
Right on up it goes.
Plug is supposed to be profitable by the end of this year.
Well, they better be. If they don't follow through with that promise, boy.
I know.
SOFI's just breaking it in. Dude, I got to send you this chart. Let me show you something, man. By the way, everybody who's here with me, can anybody hear? I had I set the phone over by the speaker while he was talking a little. I don't know if you could hear what Double K was saying. So just a thumbs up if you hear Double K, or just say, yep. You can hear Double K. Anybody want to comment? I appreciate it. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Very good. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Maria Fatima Nieda. I think I have your name right. I might be messing it up a little bit. I don't think it's Maria Fatima. I think it's Maria Fatima Almeida. That's what I believe. But muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí conmigo hoy. Just Maria. All right, I got it. I got it. Yes, thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Can be heard. You could be heard. There we are again, trying to approach the 794 low right here, folks. Grab it if you can.
Wow, this is ridiculous.
Grab it if you can, folks. I would suggest, especially with the volume already at 16 million shares, 15 million shares, we are going to go much higher in volume here yet still. They're going to be coming in. There's a lot of buyers that want this thing as low as they can get it today because of the interest news. And the whole market, they want in, folks, on this, because this is an indicator of a good signal, but they don't want to buy at the highs as it's rising. They got to yank it back, and then off it runs. You'll see it. It'll be across the board. Everything will come to true. I really believe. Now look at that. So goodbye. There's the denial on 795, 796, now 797. So we saw a denial at the low of 794 where I just bought. Yep. Cha-ching. And folks, this is 11:15. You know this is their critical downtime. This is what they do every day at 11:15. Everybody who's been here on my channel with me for many weeks now, many of you have seen this is the lunchtime low, and this is what they do every day at this time. And people are starting to catch on to it, and they're starting to buy in before lunch now. So they're coming with their 11:15 attacks, and then they get it as low as they can right before lunch, and it's off during lunch is often stop the bleeding, and then off it goes the rest of the afternoon. And that's what I especially with this kind of volume that they've worked with to get it to where it is right now. They're almost at 16 million shares, folks. I point this out, Carl, because I checked one time to see how many shares a day on the average are these shorters borrowing to short SoFi with on the average. And it's been about 16 million shares, believe it or not, that they short every single day and on the average. So it makes sense that when they get close to around, the price has just done nothing but drop all day long, that when they get to around 16 million, it starts going up, mysteriously enough. And it's not always 16 million. I think they're cutting back on how many they've been shorting lately. I could be wrong. They might be coming in heavier. Go to Hurricane Lopez. Watch him, folks. If you're here on my channel, go check out Hurricane Lopez, and he keeps track of the short. Also, the Stock Goat is also one that does that. So they keep track, and it's good to know. Both of those channels I would highly recommend. And we see how sternly we're seeing them close the door here at 795 on this. And now 796.97 toggling. And soon 797.98 will be toggling here. 20,000 shares right there, bought just then. There it is, 798. I called it. And then when you see 20,000 shares being bought and the price is rising, then you get a picture, folks. You get kind of a little glimpse of the trend. But the best way to get a glimpse of the trend on this stock, folks, SoFi, is look at the 6-month chart right now. Look at that 200-day average line and look at it changing and just going up and up and up on the 6-month chart. Don't mess around with this daily monkey business. Look at the 6-month chart right here. This is what I'm going to show you. And by the way, this is the 1 day. And look at all those green candlesticks coming in here now. Look at that, folks. And did you notice right here, the 45-day just now at 11:18 just crossed up over the 50-day moving average. The blue line breaking above the 50-day on the 1-day chart. I show you these things. That's why you're here, folks, to get enlightened. Hopefully you appreciate it, and will give me a like on this. And right now, I've gone to from 300 subscribers on this channel. When I started 2 months ago on this channel about SoFi, I've gone from 300 subscribers now up to, let's go see if we can put YouTube to load. Starting to get kind of sluggish, folks. Be an expectation for my channel to be knocked off here soon, because very sluggish here. And it's the typical time of day from 11:30 to 11:45 or whatever. And then sometimes right at the closing. But let's take a look at my YouTube studio here and see right now. And I want to thank all of you that are here with me and watching this and tuning in. I know there's many other places you could be, and I appreciate all of your comments and all your suggestions and all your numbers, and that people are buying with me. It's good to see others. I got some at $8. Maria, you already got your account all set up and you're trading already. Nice. Don't worry, you'll be fine. We're going to go back up over that. See that? Now I've gone to 923 subscribers, folks. I've gained 3 more yesterday and today. So thank you for doing that. And I appreciate it, because when I get to 1,000, which I am now, there goes my signal. It says my streaming has been buffering. It's buffering now. I got to turn this off. 923 subscribers. Wow, I'm only freaking 77 away. Thank you, folks, for helping me. I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to shut a few of these channels off here that are windows open. I got a bunch of windows open. Instacart has been run back down now to even at 30 when it opened. Might be a good place to come in on it. Instacart at 30. Had a good run this morning. Stream Health now says excellent again. Yay, we're back. We're back. Well, Maria, we have your friend from Portugal that you do not know, or Orlando has been here earlier, giving us some other things. And Kim Chi brought up a SPAC for us today that we can keep an eye on. AONC, I believe is what it was. AONC, a SPAC. Whew. Yeah. And here's the last lunchtime low. What am I going to write down for it? 798. Well, we already saw him try again at 795. Now 799. Go, SoFi. Back over 8 right here, right now. And it will be doing that, folks. Believe me. And the whole market is going to go that way, too. Just keep an eye on this CVS, folks. It's a good buy, I think, if you want to see a good buying opportunity. Look at that continued climbing right there. Maybe something you should get into. I don't know. Just wade in, folks. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not licensed, and I'm not. I don't hold a graduate in finance. But I am good at looking at charts, and I'm good at looking at volume. And right now, I love this chart. I show you this 6-month chart right now, not just the day. Look at the day chart here, though, with the green candlesticks coming in. We're going to refresh this. Just hold on a second. I want to see what's happening in the real time. Yes, thank you for adding on today. I saw several new people here today on the channel, and I welcome you and thank you for being here. What we look at is other stocks, too, that are on the move that I think are good buying opportunities. This is one here. I told you yesterday to buy this at 28 cents because they wouldn't stay down, and it's not going to. $7.99 now, folks. We're knocking on the SoFi door, right? Here it comes, and I'm going to ring the bell at $8 right now. Interesting, too, to see this going up from 11.15 up here to 11.25 and rising. That's not usually what we see with this stock, folks. 11.15 is usually starting takedown time, all the way through lunch, all the way to 12.20 or so usually. So yeah, I'm ringing the bell because I think we're going to break over it. I see their resistance is becoming weaker, and I see the volume, by the way. Look at this volume now. Oh, already at almost 16 million, folks. We are looking good. Bring it on, folks. Bring that last little spittering and spattering you got here right during the lunchtime and use up your 16 million, and then we're going to run. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Okay, good, good. Thank you for letting me know, Red Squirrel. Coming in loud and strong over there. That's good. Carl, are you still with us? I think we lost him. Yep. Well, thanks for popping in, Carl, with those suggestions. Double K. So here we are, hovering and slowly recovering. Go figure that the Fed, for 12 announcements in a row, would raise the interest rates. And meanwhile, the whole time they did that and kept doing it, we kept going up. We kept going up in revenue from 442 million 4 years ago to 565 million during the COVID breakout, and then the 977 million revenue while we're in full COVID and interest rates going up and up. Each announcement raising, and look at that RTX. Huh? Okay, let's go see it. I hope it's at the bottom. I'm sure it is. There you go. That's very catfish-like. Good. I like the entry. Yes. Hey, all you other catfish feeders. That's a nice bottom there on that one. See this number? There it is again. Right there is what they're trying to hold, that 133. But I'm showing you this to watch it breaking away from it. RTX, goodbye. Goodbye, Spartacus. I like it. And by the way, you can look at the long-term chart on this stock. It has gotten hammered down, hammered down. I told you too, by the way, that this is why I was careful about it, because each one of these drops, I said, what would happen after this plateau and a drop, and after this plateau and a drop, and then small plateau and a drop, and then a plateau? Why wouldn't it drop again? That's exactly what I said, right? And I'm right. Somebody's got their eye on that thing, man. I'd be very careful with that one, Spartacus. I hope you bought 5 shares of it. Move your money into a real bona fide gainer after every takedown on good news. This one, SoFi. This is a bona fide minimum 10% to 15 to 25% gainer. Those of you that are new, let me show you something. And thank you for being here. One day, when I didn't have anything better to do with my time, I sat here and I looked over this historical chart right here very, 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 very carefully. And I correlated two things. I wanted to know when they beat the street and announced here, and that happened to be on a November 1st, where the price was 2 days before. And I wrote it down. $5.44 is where we were. And then after that earnings date was released and the price went up to $6.47, I made a mark of it. And I can't go back that far here now. I'm not going to, but trust me what I'm saying. So I went to every single time that this stock hit a low and then the new high. So I just basically traced it from the legitimate lows to the legitimate highs over the last year. Over the last year. 10 months, really. And at this point, because I did this about 2 weeks ago, it would be about 10.5 months. So if we go back to 10/31 of last year, price was at $5.44. If you bought just 100 shares, you would have paid $544. And then from 544 on the date of the earnings call, November 1st, it went up to 647, up 15.9%. Yay. I got you. I'm watching you. Bought some SQ. Good, good. Good, Sparty. I'll look at that too in a minute. You guys are looking here, SQ. You might want to look at it yourselves. But in the meantime, for those of you that are new, I thought you might see this piece of paper and find it very interesting. My handwriting is pretty horrible, but what it shows you is pretty incredible. And what it does in a nutshell, it shows you that had you paid $544 on the 31st of October last year, the price would have jumped 15.9% to 647. From there, and folks, 8 days it dropped from 647 to 494. Dropped 23%. Had you shorted at the 647, you would have made 23% when it hit 494. But if you'd gone long at 494, you would have had to wait 6 days only in it to go back up to $6.13. Isn't that amazing? A 19.41. But from that number on 11/15, if you waited 3 weeks to December the 7th, it went from 613 back down to 424, the lowest the stock has ever been. A 48% drop if you had shorted it at the price of $6.13. 613, by the way. I hope you find this enlightening enough to give me a like on this video and share this kind of information with your friends. But we're not done there, folks, because from that price, when it got down to 424 for the low, it took a month and 3 weeks from December the 7th, January, February 2nd, it had gone from 424 to 824, up $4. My gosh, folks, a gain of 31.31%. So are you starting to get the picture about how this stock is played to benefit big banks in a big way? And how it's manipulated for major profits up and down off the highs and lows every time. Because from that 824 high that it went to, they dropped it back down on the earnings date just before to 566. That was a 31.31% drop before earnings came out. When it popped, it went back up to $6.54, a 13% gain. But after that day, on May the 1st, on the pop to 654 in that early morning, the dang thing got slaughtered by shorters and dropped the price from 654. It took them 3 days from May 1st to May 4th to get it down from 654 to 459. Wow. Alberto G bought at 795. Awesome buying the dip. Yes. Yes, indeed, Alberto. Congratulations. That's how we make money, folks. And today, as everybody knows, I want to thank you for being here. We were buying this stock just now at 697, and I bought actually the lowest I got was 795, I believe, or 794. So that was right there with you. There you go. So, and everybody was just kind of interesting. It was while I was there, I was sitting and showing everybody that I was buying it. I had my pad out and showing them. I filled a whole bunch of orders at 794. 1, 2, 3. I got 795 then after that. So I got 3 at 794 and then 795. And then I bought again at 796, 797. So I'm buying all those numbers because I'm not being deceived by what is pure manipulation. And there's no question about it. It's what it is. You can see it for what it is. And now, mysteriously, we're back up over $8. Yeah, I rang the bell at 8. I should have. I didn't even see it. Bam, it hit it and went over. Nice run. Well, don't worry, folks. If you got in this today, you better be putting that price of that buy order on your, take a picture of it with your phone. I will on mine. I'll take a screenshot and then I'll go to Walmart, have them print it off for me, and then I'll put it on my wall from 466 buys to 566 buys to 666 buys and 766 buys and 866 buys. And I'll be 966. I'll have my 1066s, 1166, my 1266, and all that, every 66 and every 13 as well, pretty much. As a matter of fact, I'm buying some more right now. Obviously, why not? Go in here. Oh, password again. I was expecting to see that last time. I didn't get it. They didn't require it. Got it at $8. Nice. Well, when you're filling at $7.94, then you're happy to fill at 8, aren't you? And then when you see it go to 801 after that, then you're even happier. So that's why I'm here, to shine some light on the world. 802. Well, it's all over. The games are done. All of the shorters, they've had their fun. But now the hurting and the hearts that will break as SOFI starts taking all the money they make. All the shorters will be losers. In the end, you'll all see. You're as happy as clams. You're at the bottom with me. King Catfish is buying when others say sell. But that's how we profit, don't we? That's how we all profit. Buying at the 7. Look at you. Alberto buying 7.95. Man, oh man, how did he know? Well, Catfish was buying there too. And now we're going to go right on up today. The last day of 8. SOFI. Let's title it. Finals, last call. I already said it was going to be last call for below 8 a little bit ago, and it was, and it is. Why do I say this? Well, I guess you should look at this chart and see how they attacked it right there at 1102 to get an idea. Ching buyers below $8 today. Everybody, thank you. They're going to be a big smiley face on this chart today. Whoa, yeah. Here we are, folks. 1 minute intervals up here. Showing you the green candlesticks coming in before we even get to lunchtime. Pushing it right on back up. Sweet. That's the 6-month chart, folks. Look at the 1 day here. My goodness. Why couldn't they hold it down? Well, look where they're at. 16 million almost, folks. Here we are. 15,918. What do you know? How is this possible, folks? And now 801. Right? Nice. Very nice buy-ins today. Very predictable action we're seeing on this stock. Well, we'll see how long now it takes to get to 11 after this 8 is done. We'll see. And by the way, I want you to pay attention, folks. The NASDAQ is now turned red, back downward, moving downward. but still over the 13.2 of August 18th on good news, good financial news from the world of finance. And they dropped that thing just like today, folks. Exactly like today. And by the way, if you want to take another look at this NASDAQ chart again, look what happened to the NASDAQ after it hit that resistance the first time, right? Here it is. I'm going to show it to you right here on this chart. All of you. The 1 year right here. Oh, give me the 1 year, you stinking thing. There it is. And folks, after it hit that freaking bottom right there at 1390 on the 14th, it was what? 2 weeks? And it was at 1403, up 1,000 almost? Now you see why I'm telling you where we're going to be going with SoFi here soon. And the whole market, folks. This is how the big guys get richer and richer, bringing down stocks on the days that an interest rate has been no increase. You'll see what I mean. So how do you like these swings, man? I wasn't even done. I was only halfway through. You keep looking at these swings, folks. Turns out that from every high to every low, the average swing amount on this stock is 25.48%, folks. 25.48% from every substantial milestone low to every milestone high. That's why we got so much further to go here, folks. We got a 25% gain from here up. Almost about 22% is what I expect from here right now. And that's in a pretty short term in a month's time, month and a half. Wait do you see how they start coming in on this after they've accumulated today? Uh-oh, I see single string pour. Here we are, 1142, folks. You can count your clock to this almost. If I get knocked off totally, I'm going to be back in 30 minutes. 12:15, okay? To me, it almost seems like on a daily, I am out of RTX, okay? Yeah, I didn't like it when I was seeing this repetitive shelf and drop. I just didn't like the look of it. Didn't add up to me. That's for you, Smarty. But here they come at it again, trying to break the 13.3. See, this is what I'm trying to show you. 13.302. This will be the second time they've made it. Now, really, the third time they've tried to drop it below. So just watch. This is on the day chart, the third effort to drop it below 13.3. Yeah. This is on the 1 day chart we're on here on this now, right? We're on the 1 day chart. It's refreshing on me every freaking minute or so. Here we go. So there we go. They got it to a new low, 13,271. And the last one on August 18 was 13,290. 13,290. And this time 13,271 today. Lower than August 18th. And again on good financial news that the interest rates aren't being raised. So these guys are pattern cheaters on him. They're bad pattern. These are pattern what's the word I'm looking for? They're pattern deceivers. And look at it bouncing now, 13,307. 308 now. I'm showing you this because of the relevance to that 1 year chart that I was trying to show everybody and what they did back in August. We're right there again, August low. There it was right there in August, right there. So this is the double bottom right here forming right here. See that? 13,290.78. August 18th. There it is. And where are we now? Where are they trying their efforts? See? Good to understand this and then to know, because you know that's the bottom again. They've already defined it as the bottom once on August 18th. And I showed you, in case you weren't paying attention or everybody was new or more current, why that dropped that day on August 18th. Huh. Well, there it goes. Off of 802 to 803. Nice. Come on up. And come on in, everybody. The water's fine. Watch this price start going here, folks. All the deception's going to end. Look at the Dow now breaking to the upside. The NASDAQ now breaking to the upside. The Russell's still trying to be driven down. Bought some more stag, okay? But first, I'm going to go to SQ. Boy, you're bottom fishing there. The 6-month chart on this. No. Spartacus. My friend. I don't like that one. I'm going to write it down. I don't like it. $46. We'll see, man. You gotta. We'll see if it bounces off of that. That's catching a falling knife for sure. But let's go over here and see Stag. Man, that guy got some cojones of steel. MPW. You should have seen if this is really going to hold over 46 before you made that move is all I would suggest. I would have made sure of it. I see 45, 45 for the low on it, so could be right. 549, I like that one. But let's look at the 6-month. Wow. Talk about bottom feeding. My goodness gracious. MPW at 551. Got it. I'm writing it down for you. Cha-ching. I hope you picked the bottom. It looks good. And that chart looks horrendous, and I don't see why it would stop going down from there, but you can get lucky sometimes and catch the very bottom on these stocks, and that's what he's doing, folks. He's right here catfishing with us. You'll see where it is, where it ends up. But now here we are. Look at the NASDAQ, 13,311, folks. Say goodbye to any more efforts on the downside on the NAS. That's going to go up from there. Good time to be buying here, folks, to be buying this. If you just bought it at $8.97, congratulations, $8.95, $8.94 with the rest of us bottom feeders today. Because I don't think you're ever going to see it again below $8 a stock after today's manipulative efforts by the whole market trying to work this down. And they achieved it, man. They got to a new lower low, lower than August 18th. And by the way, I showed everybody, look at this. August, oh goodness, Tyler. August 18th, 2022. Stock market drops. See? But notice how the Dow had held slight gains for the week, slightly. But they dropped on that day, I know. August 18th. Jobless claims declined even. Bed Bath & Beyond was shares were sinking on that day. Bank of America announced on that day, the day before, that I already told people about this, their stocks may drop another 4%. August 18th, stocks recovered from steep early losses in Friday's session, but ended the week with sharp drops as an August swoon continued for Wall Street. All right, August 18th, the NASDAQ lost 1.2%, its third straight day, dropping more than 1%. And folks, after they hit that number on August 18th, it went up 1,000 points. It's easy to see on this 1 year chart when you look at it. They got it down there once, bam, went up 1,000. Got it down there again, and already turned off the low. So I show you that because that's the big picture, folks. This is a double bottom today. And it's been resilient. They couldn't keep it, even though they achieved a lower low today at the 13,290 than they did the last time, or 270. The last time it was 13,290. This time 13,270, but it's right on back up and going up, and I'm very happy to see that. That's what we need to see happen here across the whole market. We do, as SOFI continues to climb. Well, we already bought at this number too. But yeah, I show you, see, this picture right here is a big picture you're looking at. And by the way, look how aggressively they attacked it from July the 24th. Look at that sharp, straight angle down. This time, it hasn't been so easy for them to work it down to that same amount, but by God, they got there again, didn't they? And now, I presume we're going to see a 1,000 point gain again. Because that's how the big fish play. And why do you think it stopped at that 13,270 today and then turned around and now it's gone back up over 13,3? Because that's how they play, folks, right? They're not kind to the retailers. They are nasty mean. And then they reap and they make so much money off the gullible. 309, 13, 309, 13. Pretty cool, though, to be here on this channel with me, and I'm glad you're here to see these these things. Good gain on that, then good. You made a little on RTX. Good, Sparty. Let's go see what Stag's doing. Anyway, I couldn't even find the same headline I did last time. I put in August 18, 2022, stock market drops. I should have just put financial news again here. Because here it says U.S. markets closed lower on Wednesdays as market participants weighed Fed's July minutes. Here they go again, folks. And this is just the day they dropped it to the lowest they could about another Fed announcement, right? Isn't it funny how history so repeats itself, and to look at something like that and get educated about it? The same tactics, exact same movie. Well, why would they do that? Well, because they made so much money off the first movie. This is just the sequel, right? It's a sequel, folks. It worked perfectly for them before to make billions of dollars, and it's working perfectly for them again here to make more billions of dollars. As we sit and watch the NASDAQ now at 13,310 and just keep going 310 higher. Now 311 it'll be, then it'll be 312. All mysteriously, slowly going up. There's your 311. Here comes your 312, and then it's just a miracle how it happens, and how the Dow is regaining every second of the day now too. Isn't that all so interesting, folks? Now look at it, 13,314. Well, there you go. They got that number. Congratulations on the double bottom, a fraction lower than before, and then off it goes again, another 1,000 points up. Well played. Well played, you market MMs and you richest people of the world that control the financial markets. And we take advantage of it if we know what we're seeing in front of us, folks. And there it is. You can see it just going right on up after today's achievement for them. And look at the number here. Look at that. Look at this number, folks. Who brings out the obvious to you and shows you the obvious manipulation that they show you as well? They hit that number. How you like that? Coincidence or something more? Oh, it's not by coincidence, folks. See, a lot of people have, my friends, they know, they like me and that Tyler. He has this finger on the pulse of the market, and that's why he does so well. Well, I sure do. And I watch things like this right here very, very closely to me that are true signals of actual strength and signals of obvious manipulation. So when you get to be my age, you learn how to take advantage of these manipulative efforts. You saw what happened when they got it down just below this low here of August the 18th, and you saw what it's doing immediately afterwards. And so it should be of little surprise once you understand these things. And they're going to come out again here this afternoon. They're still going to try right here at the lunchtime, low volume lunchtime manipulative moves continue. But I'm watching this because I think this is just as critical as to watch the SOFI chart now. Good deal. And every time it raises, I'm going to ring the bell. There it is, raise. I like it. Come on, baby. Staying over 13.3 is very good for us. Especially seeing the Dow here starting to still increasing, 161 up there, a little pullback, but I like the chart itself. And I like the NASDAQ chart. Look at this number here. 16688, folks. 167 now. 168. You see how it hit that? You got it going on all over the place, folks. 166 and then soon after 168 and up we go. 16668. Almost got it. Here it comes again. Broke it below 13. Here they come one more time. Right at 12 noon. 13,290 was where they were, and it was resistance before for this stock. 13,290 for the NASDAQ, it was. If it holds up here above 13,290, we're going to be in good shape. The NASDAQ will be good. And the reason I say that, here's where we were right here. Look at it, 13,290.78 on August the 14th. They're trying to duplicate right now. A new low, low, low. And they already got it today once at 13,270 something was the day's low so far. Day's range, here it is, 13,269.12. Low lunchtime volume work down. Same thing going with SOFI. Still over 8, happily. Be very nice for us also to hold here. There it is again, 13,290 right there. Equaling August 18th's low on news about that was all pretty good actually on the market. It was just another manipulative day. Wasn't anything to make it fall that day. I would really said that the Treasury bond yields were increasing, and we hit a new low that day. Don't know why. 13,292 now. And rising now, 13,293. Very good. 294. All right. Well, I'm good. We're all good. I'm glad to see that. Now we'll be back up over 13.3 soon, I believe. But this is what you're here on my channel for, is because, see, I am showing you the long-term look at things. Now 13,291.85. And like I said, we've already seen 13,269 here today. And if we have a double bottom here, 25 cents higher than the last bottom, that'll be good for us. But isn't it funny that well, it's not funny really, but isn't it educational to understand why it's holding at this number that you might be looking at and go, well, oh wow, it's down 177 points. I wonder how come it really isn't dropping anymore. Well, now you know why. It's at a point where it's been in history before, and it stopped there, and it went right up 1,000 points from that. So other people can follow along with what I'm doing. They can see these same obviousnesses. That's not a word necessarily, but I'll call it one, just like the pompatus of love. Steve Miller, you've heard the song, The Joker, right? Go try to look up the word in the dictionary, pompatus. You won't find it there because he made it up. Here we go. Cha-ching, one last chance. Lunchtime low, folks. Get the lunchtime low special. The early bird special at lunchtime. Buy it now. Last shot, $8. Get it now while it's hot. There it goes. There it went. Lunchtime low, $7.99. I'm going to write it down on my sheet. I keep track of the lunchtime lows. These lunchtime lows go back to prices when it was $4.88 lunchtime low and $5 lunchtime low, and now here we are in 921, and we're at $7.99. And let's see if that will hold or not. I'm just putting in 7.9 now because it's not going to be 7.8 or 7.7. That's for absolutely certain sure. Why do I say that? Well, the price was already here, folks, today. Look right there, $7.95, and the low here says $7.94. So go figure there'd be risk resistance now at 6 cents higher. There is. But the resistance is to it dropping. That's the problem for the shorts. The resistance is to the dropping of the price. Now, our resistance used to always be as it rose, which is a problem we were having with. Now they're having a problem with resistance trying to make it drop. I like that. I like being on the adverse of that, especially at this number $8. Having bought at $7.89 already. 10, 12, I don't know, what is it, 14 days ago, 2 weeks ago, we bought at $7.89. And today's effort stopped at $7.94. Boom, the shorts were done. They closed the door on them right there. All of you who had your shorter positions at $7.89 from 2 weeks ago, you should have got out. You should have made your money or took your small loss. But they have too much pride to do that, and they think it's going to go lower. So folks like Spartacus say $7.50. I don't see that in the cards, and that's why I just bought it at $7.94, a whole bunch of it, and why I'm making money on that now. And every share I've got below here, I'm making money on now today. I bought at the low on this stock so many times that many days it's been down 1 or 2%, and I actually made money green for the day. And I'm going to be green today too. Look at that, man. The backup over 8. Undeniable. This stock. Now at almost 17 million shares at noon, folks. Get ready for them to come in. More will be inbound, believe me, during lunchtime. Gobbling up this below $8. There you go, 16,902. You see that? 20,000 share buy at 8. I don't have my, oh yeah, I do. Folks, I got news for you. This is going to be your last chance to buy this stock at $8 or less. I'm here to say it right now. I was just texting some of my friends to say, get in on SoFi now. That's what I was doing. I want to thank you for being here with me while I am buying right here at a price 4 cents higher than I got it a little bit ago. And that's okay because it's lunchtime low, and I like to always accumulate at lunchtime lows. But look at here, 13,286 now, folks. We've dropped below the 13,290 level here for this right here. We've already seen 13,269 today for the low, but this is a lunchtime effort again. Low volume lunchtime attack effort. And you got people like Warren Buffett right here buying, by the way. Bingo, 8 again. Now I'm going to keep ringing it as it goes right on up over 8 and 801, 802. I'm just going to keep ringing it, folks. You'll see. The truth, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. 13,286. I'm looking at it closely. 13,286.02 up here, folks, watching that. 13,285. Lunchtime low, 799. Yo. We've already seen 794. And the longs came in, and then they closed the door. And that was it for 794 forevermore, is what I say. We'll see. We'll see if it's true what I'm telling you. SoFi's chart looks great. I think it's a time to fill your plate. Look at this consolidation here, folks. Uh-oh. Goodness gracious. This thing's petering out on me. Slower than a slug. Yep, everything's going fritzy. I think my signal's getting poor. Don't be surprised to see that soon to come up. Yeah, here we go. 12:13 in the afternoon. I'm losing my signal. Look at this, folks. Look at this. It's because I'm refreshing the page that it's jumping around like this. Look at that. Here we are. Settling in here. There we go. We're done. We're done with the run. 13,286. Man. Watching this close, folks. We need to keep an eye on this. If they can get to 13,269 again or below, then I'm going to suggest maybe we have to make a move. I'm not going to sit here and watch this thing break another low and run on off. That's not the kind of trader I am. I'm up so much on SoFi right now and all these other stocks that I own, I can dump them all right now and I'd make a lot of money. I'd have to pay a lot in taxes, but I could do it, especially if I see this thing break below. So I'm watching it close. I already saw them try their action at the low today, and they hit 269, and it bounced right off of that. So I'm watching here close, folks, for everybody, and stay tuned because there's more to keep your eye on here. But me, I see it all as nothing more than market manipulation, just like the last time to get it down 1,000 points and turn it around and run it up 1,000. That's what I see it as. Fed decides to hold off on raising interest rates, and the whole market collapses 30 minutes before the announcement's made yesterday. Then they continue at it today to shake the tree to the maximum potential they can grab the lowest share prices at. And then suddenly tomorrow there'll be some sort of news that why the market was up 650 points today, tomorrow. on Friday. I don't see a collapse. I see a major surge coming our way. There you go, Alberto, buying the dip. Yep. Bought some more stag, huh? Man, MPW, dude, are you sure, man? Golly, no way, man. Falling knife there. And by the way, following this whole series of numbers of buying at highs and selling, buying at the lows and selling at the highs, shorting the high price, and then buying out of position again at the lows, and then going long on the lows, and then selling at the highs and shorting it again, you would have turned that $544 that you invested on 100 shares in 10 months. $544 would have turned into $21,885. And I did these numbers back 2 weeks ago when we're at the same price we're at now. Whoa. Almost saw my tablet bite it. Look at that. We just jumped from 13,288 to 13,292 right there. They like the 88 number. We already know that as well. So it hit it this time. No 69 for them. 88 was the new low. Here it is again. They're going to try it again. And bam, off it goes. 13,291 now. And then the new low is 13,290. Forget it. It's going up, folks. This is where you need to make entry. Okay? 13,292. I'm watching this 13,293. They're not going to wait till the end of lunch. They're done with the lunchtime, low time volume knockdown. 13,292, 13,293, 13,294. There they come. Don't be fooled, people. There's an absolute reason they got to that number that they did today. Don't be disillusioned. Their ride has ended today. They knew it after this inflation interest rate data not raising. That's kiss of death for shorters. And they knew it and had to get out today. And there they did it just then. 13,269 right there was the lowest they're going to get this today. And that's the lowest they've had it in a year or 6 months anyway. Let's see. Am I right? Yeah. That's the lowest they've had it since August. So it wasn't long. And look at that. Look at where we're at here when we caught that low again today. And then on up we go, folks. Right on up off there. Bam. We're going to go right on up off that. Oh, that's my call anyway. What do I know? I'm just an old fart. Thank you, all of you here. Cookies Cove, we are waiting for the SOFI launch. Yes, indeed. Well, you're going to see it. It's already begun. It started when the price was at $7.89, and we saw them again try to get it down to that number even today, but the resistance was too firm at that. And so now you're getting to see the chart, and you're going to see the volume going to come in this afternoon on this from the realists as we watch this go back up over 13.3 right now. Watch how fast it jumps back over it. See? Amazing, huh? How it all works. Nice to be able to see the big picture too, how they operate it and how they do it and why they're doing it. Why the number today? Why was that important to them today? Folks, the 52-week low on the NASDAQ is $10.8883. See that? 88. How do you like that? Going right up over 13.3. Here we go. I'll ring the bell when it does it, because that's a very good sign for us. Here it comes. Amazing, huh? How that works. How did I know? Well, I'm using history. Using history, using the past to determine our future. Using the past to determine our future. I'll ring the bell when it breaks over. This is where big WB's coming in right now. Well, Warren Buffett, who's made $14 billion over the last year or something, he's coming in here big time today. You can bet your butt he is. He knows how to look at these charts like I do. He's smarter than me too, way smarter. The reason he probably made $14 billion last year is buying down here on this rundown, manipulative rundown a year ago, December. By the way, coincidentally, almost the same amount as this rundown from November 28th to December the 19th and the 26th. The price dropped from 11.4 to 10.4. See that? 1,000 points. You don't need to see this so many times to figure out what's going to happen after it drops 1,000. It goes up 1,200, drops 1,000, goes up 1,200. Here drops 1,000, goes up 1,000. Here drops 1,000. What do you think is going to happen next? Take a stab at it. On a manipulative day like today, what do you think is going to happen next? Looking at those charts there, what they prove to you over history. I'm going to lay my money on history repeating itself again, and we're going to see the same run up 1,000 points from here. Look at this number. 288, folks. Fill your plate. Somebody did. Somebody did. Someone else is still filling their plate now. Look at them. Look at this number. On up we go, folks. Watch it rise. There we go. Beautiful. Come on up. There it goes every time. Boom. Up, up, up. Still rising. Mid-lunchtime. Still climbing. Look at that. Now the 6-6 comes into play. Bye-bye. Nice. Very nice. And now here we are approaching 17,500,000. Price broke $8. Very nice. Well, what did I know? What do you know? $16 million goes, and all of a sudden there's no more, even during lunchtime, to hold it down below 8. Got it to another low, a higher low. There's the first low right there, folks, right there on that big spike sell. 794 where we bought it. Then here's your next low, 796 where we bought it. Your next low, 799 where we bought it. Your next low, 799 where we bought it. And now 801. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, everybody. RBT is going to go off here. Institutional ownership's going over 7. Wouldn't be surprised to see it happen today. 13,288 again. 13,288.08. Oh, goodness gracious. Show me that 13,288.88, please. Still holding at 19 cents above the last low that they achieved about an hour ago. So we're good. Just like SoFi holding here very nicely over $8. I love it. And it's not done. Not done at all. 17,513, 17,513. Watch it go out and up, folks. There was 27,000 shares just bought. 27,000, you saw it. $250,000 just bought. 17,535,000 now. 6,000 shares bought at $7.99. Congratulations, whoever just did that. Because now it's at 8. 2,000 more bought at $7.99. Congrats to you. Now it's at 8. 17,543,000 shares bought at $7.99. Bye-bye to that now. 17,553 at 8. I'm going to keep ringing it, folks. Every time it goes up. 17,580. Bingo. 17,582. Paid 1,000. Made it go a penny up. 17,589. There's 7,000. Penny up. So, my God. 17,590 now. They're coming in, folks. Trust me, will not stay at 8 with those kind of big buys. Popping this thing, going, yeah, I'll take that $8. Tyler's right. 801. 17,595 again, 801. 17,595, 597, 2,000 shares, 801. 17,601. Happy to pay 801. Uh-oh. You shorters better be heading for the doors. The exit sign is lit up. Get the hell out. 17,605. 7,000 paid at 801. 17,619. 3,000 paid. No problem. 801. 17,621. 622. 1,000 more at 801. I love it. Oh, keep on bringing it on, all you shorters. Try your hardest to knock it down there under 8 again. 17,628, 801. Here we go. Watch how many it takes to make it. There was 20 shares, 801. I love it. Look at this. Another 10,000 shares, 17,631 now. 801, and they're happy to pay it. You can't stay there, folks. 17,631, 407. There's major consolidation happening right now on this. I'm going to show you on this chart so you can see it. Right here. Oh my gosh, look at this consolidating here. Look at this convergence. NASDAQ's holding up good, folks. Doesn't look like there's any way to get the 13,269 again today, the low of the day. It's nice to see that. Very nice indeed to see that. What also is nice is to see these massive buys coming in here. Look at that big old buy right there. Somebody bought freaking $800,000 worth of the stock when the price was at 801, folks. All right. Someone paid here. They're buying $400,000 worth at $8. Trust what I'm saying here. And now NASDAQ is going over 13,295 on its way back up over 13,300. And that'll benefit everybody, including all of you buyers at $7.99 today and $7.94 with me. There's 8, 12:30. Can you relate to the number 8? And by the way, this is 806, 808 is going to be what they're going to try to hold today, no matter what they can. But they've already run out of their 16 million shares, and the price didn't drop very much, did it? Man, I've seen this thing down sometimes freaking so much on their manipulative efforts, almost 20% down. Then no wonder I'm going to buy it here at 801. I'm not the only one either, folks. Look at their suppressive efforts. There we go. There's their suppression efforts. Look at all these big green candlesticks here, though. Bam, 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 bam. They're coming in, folks. Look at the little red ones in between trying to knock it down. But look at the green ones, folks. Follow the money. I keep trying to tell you, follow the money, people. Look at that chart. That makes it very, 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 very clear that there's a way bigger buys coming in on this right now on this manipulated price than there are sales. And look at the 10-day moving average right now, turning upwards. Don't pay attention to me if you don't want to. That's fine. You don't have to listen to what I'm saying. You don't have to believe me. But there were people here yesterday who I said if we see this interest rate, not rate, go up, that they're going to try and attack us. They do it every time on Good News for SoFi. So there they did. They did it again. Good for them. They bought it at 794 along with me today. And look at this volume here, 17,757. Happy to pay 801,000 shares, no problem. I'm looking here, folks. Look at the NASDAQ about to break 13.3 right now, right there. There it is. I told you I'd be ringing it when we did. That's a very, very, very good sign. Now, what do you know? Right at 12:30, mid lunchtime, and here they come buying back into it. Back from their big fat ribeye steak dinners and celebrating and drinking wine and shots and celebrating running this down the day and taking advantage of gullible people. Meanwhile, I'm celebrating buying this thing right here at this price. I'm glad I got a chance at it. Thank you all. Thank all of you manipulators all around the globe right now today. I want to thank you all for giving me this price one more time. And I thank the Lord, too, for their presence. Because I realized without them working together to do this, that I'd never have this opportunity to buy it below 8 again. So I'm thankful to the good Lord above. 13.3, baby. Don't know how I saw that one coming, too, but I did. Watch this go back up over 8 very quickly. Because now, folks, they're fighting the tide of the NASDAQ. 13,304, right on up, people. Here we go. 13,307. What do you know? 13,308. As SoFi breaks into the green here very soon. Now, you might think that's crazy that it could do that, but I sure as shit don't. I do not believe that one little tiny bit. I already saw them get to that number that they tried to get to again. They tried it, and this time they didn't even get it as low to 269. So when I saw that, that's why I tell you to be buying here, folks, because now they've turned it around. Suddenly and mysteriously, the market starts to gain. 13,306.42 now. Soon 13,307 will be down the pike. Here it comes right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. A brief effort dump by them to try to get to 13.3 again. That is not in the cards. No, I'm afraid not. Got big WB coming in now. Warren Buffett buying in along with a bunch of other rich people who know how to play the game. Buy the market when it's at this double dip low for the year, double dip low. In the last 3 months, you're getting it now. This is the same low if you're buying here. Where, by the way, it went up 1,000 points afterwards. back in August, which I showed everybody. Showed everybody the reason the market fell too, because the bond yields, the 10-year Treasury bond yields were increasing. Seemed like an awful crazy, weird reason for the market to hit a low of the month, right? Just like this reason for the market to hit a low, equaling that on great news that they're not going to raise interest rates. It's just so manipulative, folks. Every bit of it. It stinks to high heaven of manipulation. But the Fed and the SEC, they sit idly by, twiddling their thumbs, and don't give a dang, and don't care one single bit about the oddity of the price dropping and everything tanking while the news is good for the economy. Not going to raise the interest rates this time. But nobody asks any questions. Nobody's curious. And then nobody, even more astonishingly, is tomorrow when we're up 600 points at the end of the week, closing to 600 points up tomorrow. No one will ask why. Yahoo fabricated a reason. Believe me, they always do. They've always got a reason why. For everything that happens, Yahoo makes up a reason. And it's funny because sometimes they can be so off the mark from what they guessed in the morning, and then by the afternoon, the market's completely done the opposite. And then they have to just go and save face, but they don't care. They make up another reason. Look at them trying to get out of that, though. Goodness gracious, man, there's some dedicated shorting bastards today. But again, I don't see anything near what we were earlier down to this low here. And look at all the volume that they used to do it with, just like they did us yesterday afternoon and the whole market. They're using a lot of volume to scare you out here. See how heavy it is here this morning to get to that number? And look how puny the volume is now they're using to try to scare you out here. Virtually none in comparison. A fraction of it. A quarter of the amount of volume they used this morning at the open to flush out everybody. Now they can flush out more with so much less money expenditure, right? Same thing I would say for SoFi right here. These people are throwing more money away to try to get to a higher low than they already had it at 794. And people are just buying it up. The problem for them is the volume keeps going higher. Today it's not going to let up either. Going over to RTX and see it continuing. It's downward trek, unfortunately. I don't know about that one, Sparty. Man, I'm just waiting to ring this institutional owner bell at 700, folks. It's coming. Don't you worry. Funny thing, too, this is now, I don't know how many efforts they've made to try to get this number. This is like the fourth time this afternoon they've tried to break it below 13,290. Here they did a little bit. Here they did a little bit. Here now they're breaking. Now it's higher. Resistance is higher. You saw 13,288 earlier already, and they didn't hold it there long, and it was back over 13,3. And now they're going another run at it, but a higher level of resistance, which is the same thing we're seeing with SoFi. A higher level of resistance here. Now it's 798, 799. Now I'll go back to 8. 18,109. Congratulations, all you buyers at 799 right now before it goes way, way higher from here. Congratulations. Dang, this thing looks like it's just ready to springboard to me. 18,112, 18,114, 2,000 shares, another 1,000 shares. Happy to buy at 7.99. Could have bought at 7.80, 7.94 earlier, but now they'll pay 7.99 for it. Thousands and thousands of shares too, by the way, because I think they might be regretful that they didn't get it at 7.94, so they're just buying it here at the next low during lunchtime low, which they know is always happening every day, lunchtime low time. But it won't be for long. 18,120 now as we go over 8 again. 18,120, 874. 18,127, 7,000 shares. Someone was willing to give over. 18,128, 18,129. That's not someone, it's an entity working with another one. 18,130 now. Look at the 1,000 share buys. Right on up, folks. My call here very soon. The war of attrition will end. We're going back over 13.3 right now, even during lunchtime. You can see it. Here it comes. Right there. 13.3. Ring it one more time. This will be the third time we go over it. There you go. Third time's a charm, people. I've told you that. Triple bottoms don't work for shorters. Awesome. Watch them come in here now. 18,176. I'm smiling, folks. I'm smiling because I know what they're trying here. And I'm smiling because I like seeing the resistance 8 again. Here we go. It'll come to us. They'll all be coming in here. But trust me, this is a war right here. Got a battle royale going on here. Battle royale. Kind of funny that it's exactly as this does, we do, isn't it? See it now back to 13,294 and then we have 798 and 13,293 and but it's not going to be that way with SoFi because really actually what generally happens, believe it or not, when I see the market start dropping, it's amazing how people will come over to this stock sometimes. And they're certainly not afraid to buy it at this price, are they? When they could have bought it 5 cents less earlier. I'm watching this NASDAQ 13,296 now. Oh yeah, here we go, baby. Watch it fly. 13,297. Lunchtime game time over. I hope you got in, folks, at 7.99. Now we're going over 13.3 again. There it is. Broke it again. Fourth time over. The wave and the energy is up, folks. The trend is up. The money's coming in. The money flow is coming in here. You don't think Warren Buffett's looking at that? Hey, jumped over by 2 cents. You see that 7.99 to 8.01? Look here. Why? Look over here on the one-day chart. 7.99 spiked to 8.01 over. And at 12:45, which I called, because I said it usually lasts the beat down till 12:40. Somebody else apparently watches this too, very daily, and sees the pattern. Look at that. Dang, look at these coming in, huh? 400,000 bought at 1242, at 1243, $200,000 bought. Now $500,000 bought at 1244. Then on the heels of that, another $150,000 bought. Price breaking over 8. Now at 801. My goodness gracious. NASDAQ now over 13,303 and rising. What a game. All a game. 13,304, people. I hope you got in at 199. I hope you did. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you if you didn't get in there. I didn't even see that. PLTR is at 1420. I missed that earlier. Well, I see it now. Good entry point too on that one. All of these stocks are good buys here today, folks. Everything you want to get into, that really doesn't matter what. Everything's been manipulated down on this news for the last 2 days. Tomorrow's going to be a great day in the marketplace. Okay, Friday's going to be tomorrow. I say only because of the last 2 days of absolute, in my opinion, utter manipulation. And there's no other word for it, folks. When you have interest rates not rising and bank stocks, we weren't the only one. Look at the Bank of America stock yesterday. Watch this. Look at this. Look at that. Look. So you can see, folks. Look at that. Wednesday, folks, at 12 o'clock, 12:30. Same thing as us. Identical. Doesn't that look identical to our chart? Let's look at our 5-day. Look at that, folks. Bank of America, SOFI, 5-day. So look at that. SOFI said, I'm done here. That's the bottom. This is definitely the bottom, folks. Look at this defined, very, very solid bottom here. Bank of America, you're not seeing that now, are you? Nope. No solid bottom for BAC, folks. That's what I like about this baby right here. It said enough's enough at 8. Everybody just shut the door. Retail came in and says, I'm done with that. I'll take that deal. So I show you this, folks, so you can see that we're not the only ones getting banged up here. And the whole bank industry is getting slaughtered down. Yeah, I hear you, Anthony. We need to be smarter than the average to make money. Remember that. That's right, Anthony. You're right. D-Boy Avery. SoFi is going so high, so buy. So buy low while you can. Yep. Shorts catch me if you can. I'm the diamond hand man. Here you go. D-Boy Avery says it like it is exactly. And so you can see every bank stock got attacked because this interest rate news is great news for banks. And the reason that it is because obviously people are going to go out and get more loans if they don't raise the interest rate. But my point is, no matter, all banks got attacked because people want in on this banking institutions, the banking sector, but they don't want to buy at the high prices. They have to knock it down before they get in. So they did today. They came at it yesterday and today on the news. A coordinated, pre-planned short attack designed to work and last for 2 days and then be over, and then Friday to run this thing right through the roof, and everybody be staggering around going, what the F happened to me? How did I get screwed over like that? Look at this NASDAQ now at 13,311 now. Well, folks, there you go. Looks an awful lot like this chart. Look at that. See this chart down? Wham, all the way down to 13,316. Look where we are right now, folks. Look where we are. They had it down to 13,290, and today they had it down to 13,269. This was on August 18th when the Fed Treasury notes were getting higher yields, they announced. Good news again, but they attacked it down on that day, August 18th. The whole market got attacked. Just like today, the whole market got attacked. To the exact same number, virtually the exact same number down. What a coinky dink. And then after it hit the bottom here, the NASDAQ, look at all these greens coming in. This is the one-day chart I'm looking at. On the NASDAQ, look at it. We got a triple upside crossover going to form on this right here. Look at the blue 45-day coming up and crossing over the gold 50-day. Look at the change here once they got to their low at exactly that time. Look at the abrupt change upward. My goodness me. And it was a long time they tried to hold this low here. So there's the lowest they got to this morning right out of the gate, 1002. 271.50, it says here 269, but that was the lowest they got right at 1001, folks. Same low we achieved at the same time. And then look at it now. Mysteriously this afternoon, breaking over the 200-day moving average. Huh. Golly. Well, there you go, folks. I hope that makes it clear for you what's going on today and why. This right here, bam, bottom, bam, double bottom. On the 1-year chart of the NASDAQ, folks, a double bottom today. Nice. You know, the reason I point this out is because, folks, if you're here with me still, I want you to pay attention. Look back here on 421, 425. See that bottom right there? Bottom, double bottom, and then boom, right off. And so here we go again. Bottom, double bottom, and boom, we're going to see it right off. They look almost identical, these two. A bigger span between the two, but nice double bottom today, folks. As we continue to rise now, the NASDAQ up to 3,316.88, right? 316.88. Uh-oh, 13,317. I guess we're higher. Yep. Just watch it, folks. Be patient. This right here is nothing more than absolute accumulative signal here. Accumulating, accumulating, accumulating. Big time accumulation. And I tell you what, in this instance, consolidation absolutely favors the longs here. The longer this stays at $8, the longer it will be better for us. 18,626, 736 now. 1,000 shares at $8. 18,627, 889. 633, 5,000 shares paid at 801. 18,633, 13,000 shares paid 801. 18,647, 175. 18,647, 475. 300 stayed up. 18,4, 648, still at 801. Small shares to bump it to 8. Tiny stuff. There you go. More big shares, more rice, more up it goes. 18,649, 188. Small, still staying solid. 18,649, 817. Still staying 8. These little shares, look at them. 801 now. 18,651, 988. 18,652, 661. Rising. We're rising, people. The trend is up. What's the NASDAQ doing? Staying above 13,302. They're trying another effort to knock it back here right at the end of lunchtime. Same thing with SOFI, but it ain't working. Desperate times create desperate measures. That's what I say. 801. Look at all these green candlesticks coming in, Anthony. There is no sign that the market will crash. None whatsoever. No. This is just pure and simple manipulation. 2 days of it before a run tomorrow. And I'm in here to show you the 1-day chart on SoFi. I'm showing you the minute by minute. I am going to show it to you now. I'm going to show you all these green candlesticks that you're going to see here. John Roberts, SoFi is going so high. Yeah, John Roberts, where do you think SoFi will be by next year? Well, it depends on when you're talking about next year. If you're talking about the very first of the year, in the month of January, I think we'll be in the 11s and in January, and maybe even over 12 a little bit. And then I think by the end of the next year, with just increasing revenues, increasing deposits, and just keeps growing and growing, and maybe a spinoff, we could easily be around $18 to $20 a year from now. Thank you for asking, John, and thank you for being here. Here you go. Thank you, John. I haven't seen you here before. I don't remember John Roberts. If you have been here before with me, it was probably a long time ago. But what I've been showing people here today is some very interesting things about the chart work and what's going on with the NASDAQ overall. And what I see here is what I was showing people, and I'm going to just go back here to the main screen. It's much easier to see it here. And look at the size of the volume that they use here to knock this thing back and come in with it. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'm very happy to pleased to show this kind of information to people. I think it's very valuable what I'm showing here, and especially when it comes to what has happened to the Nasdaq and the efforts that have been made. On August the 18th, news came out that the U.S. stock markets, they were worried about the Fed, weighed in on the Fed's July minutes, right? August 18th. So on this day, folks, when you see this right here, the August 18th rundown, and I'm going to try to get onto this chart right here, 1 year, we're on the NASDAQ, six month chart, we can do it. Running kind of slow here right now. But Mantis FPV, hello, and welcome to the show. So, hey, Mantis, what I'm showing everybody, this is your first time. Hey, I appreciate you being here, John, and join the flock. We've got about 920 of us here that are subscribed to my channel, my SoFi info channel. I'm usually talking about SoFi, but I bring up other stocks that are I think, are good buy opportunities. And I told everyone to buy this one yesterday at 26 cents. It's now at 32, a very good increase. Uh, PLTR, I think, is a good place to make an entry on right here now. But we're looking at some others too. PLUG, totally slammed down. Might be a good entry point coming soon, but not yet today. Just watching that one. RTX also very, very hammered down, so we're watching that one. And these are all, this is why I'm called catfish, because we're here to look for the bottom price of the day. So here we are on STAG, and it continues and looks like it might have achieved its bottom there. So that might be a good place on that one. But that's what we're looking at, bottom feeding here. And by the way, look at us again now. One more effort to drop it down below 13.3 here at 1 o'clock. Look at it, though. Man, it's a battle here to hold this thing. Nice. As long as we stay at 13.3, I'm going to be very, very. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. And you put me one person closer to 1,000, and I'm getting close, man. I was only at 300 and something 2 months ago, and now I'm at all these SoFi people that are paying attention to this stock, and for a very good reason. I started my channel on SoFi and stocks back 2.5 months ago, and I did it on a date that is going to go down in infamy. That would be May the 15th, when a guy by the name of David Chiavrini said that the price target he was pulling for was $2.50 on this stock. And he made, on his date of that announcement, somehow or another, that guy with an absolute horrendous rating for success rate, he made the price on May 15th, saying the price was going to go down to that price of $2.50. He made it drop to $4.45. Look at that. On 103 million shares, that moron made the price drop down to there. That's when I started my channel that day. I started my YouTube SoFi broadcasting, telling people to buy it when it was at that price. My thoughts on market are that it will crash hard and badly because this inflation will take a long time to come down, but not believe that housing market won't this time. Powell says 2 years must be crazy, right? Well, I am not of the belief that the NASDAQ and all is falling. I think we're at a turning point to go up. And the only reason I say that is because when I look back over the year chart on the NASDAQ, I see many similar drops from this 12,200 to 11,100 was 1,100 drop. And then from here, I saw a 12.2 again down to this price here, which was 11,799, a 500 drop. Here I saw from 1369 a drop to 1335, a 60-point drop. Here I saw a drop from 14,346, a 1,000-point drop. But then after that, I saw a 1,000-point gain. And then look where we are today, at the exact same place they dropped it to. So I call a 1,000-point gain. That's my call. And today, if you look here, on August the 18th, the low was 13,290 right here. 13,290.78. And look at it today, what they got it to. 13,269.12. And then what happened? Well, the same thing that happened when it got here. When they got to 13,290, boom, off it went. Well, when it went to 13,269, guess what it did today? Boom, off it went. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I like what I see. And I see pure and simple, outright, total, without any guess, manipulation today and yesterday, all day long. And tomorrow there'll be a miraculous recovery of the market, and everyone will be wondering why. I hope you're right, Alberto. Alberto says, I think SoFi will actually close green. Well, I can tell you one thing. I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. We got 3 hours left of trading, folks, here, and look at the volume is already achieved. I'm going to get back here to SoFi. I want to see this. But I see right now 13,309. It's over for the shorters on the NASDAQ. I think. I think they've had their run today. They got it down to a new low over the last 2-month low today. Yay, yay, yay. Manipulating the market to a 2-month low today, and then off it goes another 1,000 points up while they get rich off the poor and gullible, weak sheeple that sell under fear tactics. There's certainly no area to be selling with the NASDAQ bouncing off of that 13,269 back up over 13,300 for the 5th time now. So there's no way I see any holding down there at that dreamable number they have in their little wish list. Just like holding us down below $8 is going to be a dream of theirs they're not going to achieve. Look, 802! And who called it? It's just the beginning, folks. Yeah, I see you, Spartacus. I see. I don't see what you see, though. I'm a more of an optimist than you are, and I believe you are too. You know, Spartacus, the kind of interesting thing about you saying that is if you truly believe what you're telling me right there, why are you buying at these prices when these things look like they're falling off the cliff? Why are you buying this stock right here, falling off the cliff? If you actually really believe what you just said to me there, you're a smarter guy than that, I would think. So I question that statement and wonder where you get it from. Especially when I'm here trying to show people that the daggone market has just gone down to 13,269 and then now it's at 13,16, 13,316 and rising. Because I see a similarity to this drop here and a 1,000-point pop. It's exactly the same amount almost. It's exactly the same. You see that number? 13,316.93? Look where we are. 13,316.99. And from that number, it went up 1,000 points, okay, Spartacus? I know you have, and everybody here, and I welcome anyone to throw out anything they want to say, but you have to be able to prove it to me. And now I see only increasing numbers here. I don't see the housing market crashing right now either. If it's going to crash, it would have crashed during the absolute raping of people on products that they could build their houses worth a year ago, year and a half ago. 2x4s and pieces of plywood and stuff, just ridiculous. And now we watch the mysterious rise of SoFi, like out of the ashes, a phoenix out of the ashes. Ringing it at 803, and I'll be ringing it at 804 too, dang it. As the NASDAQ now continues to spiral up, 13,321. Who in the world would have ever guessed this? And who's going to guess it going up tomorrow? That's right, Anthony, you're right. But the one thing about the markets, Anthony, that I've proven to people through history and charts over and over and over is that it repeats itself quite often. So there's your low that you saw on August 18th on good economic news for the U.S. that the bond yields treasuries were getting better and they were yielding, and the price got knocked down to the crap out of it, right, on that day. And then what happened? Well, we saw the exact same duplicated thing today. We see a scene that the scene is that the Fed's not going to raise interest, an identical attack to the identical number. And then what happened though after that drop to that price there? Went from 13,316 up to 14,019. See that? 700-point gain after that, folks. Just so you're aware of it. And look at the rise keep going. So Spartacus, I think you're missing it, man. I appreciate your ideologies, and I can understand why you feel the way you do, but I disagree. And I'm an optimist. And why shouldn't I be seeing SoFi going right on up when I bought it freaking 8 cents less just a little bit ago? And in case you want to know what the number was they were really trying and fighting for, it wasn't today. It wasn't this 794 number that they were going after. This is the number they wanted right here. 789 on August the 18th. And you know what's an interesting thing? The NASDAQ actually today fell lower than it did on August 18th. Today, They couldn't make us fall lower, could they? Nope, couldn't do it. They tried, and I took advantage of it with many others here that bought right along with me. I'm right with you. I know, Spartacus. I agree. You're buying at the low. And that's what I like. I rang the bell when I saw your last purchase you told me you bought at, but I wish you luck on this one. I don't like the look of it. Just telling you, I don't like that. I agree with most of yours. You've seen that already. I like them. Look at Stag turning north now. Good place to come in on this one, possibly, folks. Being hammered down and on the same news today, just like ours. Everybody's been hammered down on this yesterday's news. But look at us going right on up. 13,327 now, folks. Well, I guess I do know what I'm talking about. 13,328. I guess it was all just manipulation. Brew Tank Outdoors, I'm buying at these discount prices. You dang right. And who do you think bought already? I got, look at all these orders I have on here that I filled at at the low of the day. Hold on a second. Okay. And by the way, I'm going to be buying some more right now, even though I've already filled a whole bunch of these orders and a lot less. Look at all these filled orders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoop, I tapped on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And by the way, these were filling at the prices I was filling at here. I filled at 796, filled at 794, 795, 794, 794, 795, 797. And then I filled just now at 802. 802. Yes. And I'm going to keep buying it on up as it gets to 888 again. I'll buy it. I'll probably sell some at 887, and then I'll buy it again at 866, and then I'll go and sell it, buy it again at 889 when it breaks over and goes over 9. And on up we go. NASDAQ climbing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And also predictable if you know what you're looking at. If you dig deeper, folks, dig behind the scenes and you look a little deeper, you find it out. You find out why. You see these numbers and you realize why they're doing it. And then you take advantage of it like I did and like others have done here today. Look at this, 13,327.73. Watch it go right on up. 13,327.69, then up to 82. Nice. Cha-ching. And the same thing's going to happen here, folks. We got money coming into the market here. Don't be fooled. Money's flowing in. 13,328 now. Don't have to believe me, folks. But it's kind of ironic how I pulled that out and showed you what was going on with the chart 2 months ago or a month ago, August. And my goodness gracious, look at this now. What you need to ask yourself, 804. What you need to ask yourself here, folks, is how are they going to stop it from running up here? If they couldn't stop it at 794, and they couldn't stop it, people from buying at 795, and then they couldn't convince people to stop buying at 796, and then when it got to 797, they couldn't convince them to stop buying there, and they've already gone through their 16 million shares. Now, well, how do they stop people from buying it for higher when they don't have any more shares to give away because they've already run out of their shorted shares, or 16 million? That's what you need to be asking yourself. And then that would be the answer would be that's why you're seeing the price going up right now. They don't have it. And I've always said this to you folks many, many times over in the course of history. They would if they could, but they can't, so they won't. So they would have closed this below 794 if they could have, but they couldn't, so they won't. And the same reason why it's not going to close at 803 either. And the reason it's not going to close, I've already told you, and I've said it 4 or 5 times today, they're going to try to close today at 806 or 808. And because of these numbers here, right down here, look back to history: 806, 808, 806, 808, 808. Okay, favorite numbers of theirs. But remember, both of these times, this is a different story. When we were seeing the resistance, looking back over the 6 month chart before at this number, the resistance was from us going up over this amount every time. Instead of going over it, drop. Instead of going over it, this is now become the resistance to the dropping. Now they can't make it drop below 8. We couldn't get it to go over 8 and stay, and now they can't get it to break below and stay. So there's the difference. And what a difference a month makes. And there's a lot of shorted positions here. Look at all this volume shorting all through here. They're all losing money. All of these shorted positions here losing. Everybody right here. All this volume right here. All losing. Still losing even here. I point out. And paying interest on it. They're not returning those shares. They're paying interest on them. Yep. There you go. So we're ringing the profitable bell because we're profiting. All those who started with me 2.5 months ago buying in the 460s, and including the CEO, Anthony Noto, who I've determined his wife today had made about $200,000 or $180,000 on her buy-in. So, yeah. She bought on May the 15th, Chiavrini Day. Chiapet Day. Anthony Soto buys Sofi. Wife, Kristen. Here. Look at here. I can't believe I can't pull this up right now. Oh, I got Soto, not Noto. Back. Hold on, that's my problem. I knew there was something weird. Here we go. The chief executive disclosed on Tuesday about $220,000 of SoFi stock purchases made by his wife on May the 15th. Wow. I did the math on that, man. She made a boatload of money, and why not buy it at 467.50 like he did and like I did and like many others here have done? Is it time to buy? It is a time to buy. It's not a time to expect massive moves up. That's right. It's just a time to buy, accumulate, hold, and be patient for the long term, but folks, because you know what? I keep showing this to everybody. This is the 6 month chart. Look at this. I put that line there because this was the trending line for over a month and a half, flat, but up, steady. But now look at the increases and gains coming in right here on the 200-day moving average. Pretty easy to see when you zoom in close. That long flat line suddenly broke away from it, and up we go. And it had to be an attack today. Had to breathe a little bit, but still it hasn't stopped this trend. Look at the trend. This is what you need to be paying attention to. This trend right here, the 200-day, has never stopped going down since May 15th. Going up. Since May the 15th, this 200-day line has never stopped going up. Never. And in my opinion, never will. No reason for it to stop what it's been doing for the last 6 months, 3 months. It's been 3 months, maybe 4. Well, it's been a rough road to plow, but here we are buying more shares today at 7.94 and seeing them up 8 cents off of that. The day's not over yet either, folks. Look at this. We're already almost at 20 million shares now. And in case you're not keeping track of it, yesterday we only had 21,546 all day. Plenty of room for people to still come in here. And I think they will. There's more people out there are aware of what's going on in this market. Look at us now. The NASDAQ at 13,331 people. 13,334 now. Look at the Dow. It's mysteriously made an abrupt jump upwards. What do you know, people? Oh my gosh, I just noticed Yahoo has changed and raised their price target from 1028 to 1031. Well, what do you know? Nice. 802. How they must just be going, my God, how are we going to stop this thing? We've done all this money today, ditched again, and look at the 200-day moving average. This guy keeps showing everybody it's going up and up and up no matter what we try. Get used to it, shorters. It's only just begun to climb. You'll see what I'm singing's true. It'll hit $11 and you'll all be screwed. And yes, the evening falls, but we rise, much to the short surprise. We watch the tears forming in their eyes as everybody buys. Yes, folks. 19,526 volume, gonna be over 20 million, over 21. Higher volume rising. Price is gonna be rising. There is no disguising. There's gonna be no compromising. The shorts are now realizing. Yes, indeed. Who bought with me today at 794? I increased my total share count now on SoFi. It has gone up. And my current SoFi total is a new amount. Let's see here. This one. Oh, goodness gracious. Huh. Yep, I'm up to, I picked up about, let's see, 130 shares and went to 7,300 shares of SoFi again now that I'm holding. Buying every day in the low. Unknown caller. All right. Well, goodness gracious, here we hold over $8 to much of the disguise and disgust of the shorts. And like I said, now it's become a war of attrition for them to try to get it down below 8, which they can't seem to contain because too many people just have support for this stock at $8 and go, man, I'm going to get this, and one day it'll be at 80, just like me and you are doing. So thank you for being here with me, everybody. I appreciate it. But man, I think I might have to nibble on something here. It's getting a little late in the afternoon. Usually about what time I have something to nibble on. And I got a few grapes sitting in the fridge I know that I can get to. I want to thank you for being here with me, everybody. Anthony, it's time to buy. It's time to rise with the crop. And let's go up here. Look at this now. NASDAQ at 13,337. My God. And look at the Dow coming back now mysteriously out of no. Look at the S&P 500 gaining. Oh my gosh. What? How is this happening, everyone? How can this possibly be happening? Well, I called it. Now we're going to hit over 20 million here very quickly, folks, as they try the last desperate rundown right here at 130. 19,663, and the price went up a penny on $3,000 buy. That doesn't happen often. 19,664, 466. 19,670, 6,000 shares bought. 19,671. They're not done coming in on this, believe me, folks. 19,672 bought it at 801. Happy. A small buyer, another small buyer. 200 at 801. Not afraid. Another 700 at 801. More at 801. 19,674 at 801. 19,674, 269. There's 600 at 801, and happy to pay it, folks. 19,675. And again, paying it, man. 109 shares. I'll take it at 801. 19,675, 742. One share at 801. Nice. 19,675, 843. Another share. One share at 801. I like it when I see that. 19,677. And folks, goodness gracious, 19,679, 2,000 being bought. There you go, 5,000 shares bought at 801 without a wink, without a blink. 19,689, 633. Another 1,000 right there to make it go to 8. And back up it goes on one. I love it when I see a price rise a penny on one share buy. 19,690, 501. 19,691, now at 8. 19,691, 410. 559, 19,691, 959. And there went 400 shares and bam, up a penny. I'm glad to see that. I'm glad to see it, folks. I'm also glad to see the market going up, the NASDAQ continuing to rise, the Dow continuing to rise. Now at 13,334 and going up. Golly, why, everybody? Why is everything going up? Huh. On the news today of interest rates not being hiked. Why are the banks all going up now at the end of the day? I don't know. Why are they higher? Why did they keep falling to 793, 792, 791? All the way down to their favorite number of 788. You have to ask, why couldn't they get to there today? Cha-ching, 801. Oh, folks, watch it now. Watch it at 130. Watch the buys. Watch the disguise all be lifted. The veil of fakery goes away at 130. Nice. Look at those back-to-back dumps. 3 minutes in a row. Oop, I got to get here. I got to get on the one day. Stop. One day. One day chart, folks. Look at the green. Folks, we got a triple upside crossover that happened right at 1:11 p.m. and finished at 1:12. Triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average on the one-day chart. And look at the volume that came in after that. Somebody bought freaking $650,000 worth of it right there. $650,000 at 801. And then an attack effort that didn't even move the price down. Look at that. An attack effort of $900,000 didn't even drop the price. Not a penny even. Nice. Man, oh man, I love it. Didn't even drop it a penny. Well, my goodness gracious. Look at this low today right here early. And then look at this low higher right there earlier. And then look at this low right here, higher right here. And look at this low, higher. Look at this low here, higher. All afternoon, people. And if you think the trend is down, you'd be very wrong here. Yep. Going to cross right over yesterday's historical volume level, and they're going to hate that too. They don't want to see the volume increasing. That encourages people. They like to follow the money. They don't want to do that. They want to see the price fall like this, but with volume dropping. And that's not helping them to see that volume going up, because that just shows that they had to use a lot of volume to make it fall there in the first place. To people like me, that's what it shows me. What it shows me. And the NASDAQ continues to go up. The Dow continues climbing. S&P 500 regaining. What a mystery. $19,832, $339. 4,000 share buy at 801 without even blinking. $19,836, 810. One share to make it go up a penny down. $19,836, 827. I'm watching this volume because I'm expecting to see some very large buyers here after this manipulative bull is over. $19,837, 734. 2,000 shares happily bought at 801. $19,839, 035. 1,000 more happily bought at this price. $19,840. I've already bought at this price, 801, so I'm not worried about it. $19,840, 463. $19,889. Did you see that? 49,000 shares bought at 801. $19,890, 512. That won't happen long. That won't last for long. $19,890, 736. All right, beautiful. Keep climbing, baby. $19,891, 248. 500 shares to make it drop a penny. $19,891, 845. It's 100 shares and we're still back up. $19,892, 755. Another 1,000. We're about 400 there. I'm sorry. There's a very small buy and it stayed at 801. $19,893, 181. One share happy to buy 801. $19,893, 181. 893, 278. You see that? They're buying like 90 shares at a time here, folks. Prices is dropping, by the way, much to the chagrin of the shorts. $19,893, 302. Price at 801 and climbing, folks. That's all we care about. Up. And by the way, look at RBT. All right. If you got in yesterday at 27, congratulations. I told you so. I told you this company, they're not going to let it stay down. You got a good buying opportunity yesterday at 27. I hope you bought it. You'd be up 30% right now, folks. Dang. Well, I hope you're buying this one too. You're going to be happy that you did if you buy it here. $19,899. We're going over $19,900 now. And then over 20. 3,000 shares, and it's going up. My gosh. 19,904, still paying 801. 19,904 for 821. 19,939, 1940, 1982. That's 42,000 shares bought at 802, people. 42,000 shares. 20,000, 12,000 bought at 802. Yes. You betcha. Look at that. 802, and we're not through, folks. 20,000, 14. Nice. 20 million, 14,000. My gosh. 20 million, 16,000, 17,000, 18, 31,000. My God, look at this thing. 20 million, 42,000. 42,666 at 802. Oh, 20 million, 43,000, 44,000. Dang, what the heck? 11,000 bought there. I'm not going to say the number anymore. I'm just going to say how much is bought. 3,000. We're at 802. 5,000. We're at 802. Watch it. Look at the numbers clicking away there, folks. Look at those numbers. Look at all of the retailers coming in. Oh my gosh, this is exciting, folks. 20,000, 68. 801. Forget about it, folks. 802, 20,000, 68. All right, Walker, it is time to buy, and you're not the only one buying it, man. 20,000, 20,071,000. 802. And we're not through. It's early in the day still, folks. As we watch the NASDAQ holding up strong. 13,334.84. I'm going to ring it at 803 in a second. Don't worry. I'll be ringing it at 803. 20,093,000. Let's go look at the chart and see how they're doing this. Golly, look at all that. That's a beautiful looking chart. Wow. Look at their effort right there to dump it that down. They jumped $280,000 just now to try to get down because they see what's happening. Look at all these greens, folks. After the big attack, someone said nope, and they bought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes in a row of buying up this share back up over 8. And then 3 little two piddlies, and then 1 biggie comparatively. Oh, only 32,000 shares, folks. Look at these buys here. 88,000. Look at this one. 45,000. This one here, 65,000. 92,000. Price rising. And you got these piddly little dumps and that one there to try to make it fall. Well, that's pretty weak, isn't it? Pretty weak of them. Pretty strong on the part of the longs, though. Well, I told you this RBT, you should get in on it yesterday. 28 cents, I told you, everybody. I still think Plug has a chance to fall for more. Man, I don't know about that RTX buy there, Sparty. Good to see you got Stag because that's making the right move now. But I don't know about RTX. And look at Bank of America stock today down as well, just like us. See, it's not just us, folks. But they're not recovering. We are. They're not recovering. They're dropping still. We're going up. Be aware of that fact. 20,000, 20,129 now. We're about to go over yesterday's amount right now, folks. There's 21,546. 21,546. Million and a half away right now with a lot of time left, people. I feel scared for you shorters. I would not be feeling good at all about this, seeing this run up over 8 again. It's to your own demise for shorting it. You get what you pay for, folks. You make your bed, you lie down in it. $21,169. Look at the size of these buys. 19,000 shares, 1,000 shares at 801. Look at it go. Look at it. Look at the thing now. 20,177, 178. Look at all those little buys. 184, 185. Look at the thing. 20,185, 186, 188, 20,189. All paying 801. 20,190. Look at that dang ticker. Jeez, oh, Pete. Just rattling off numbers. Goodness gracious sakes alive. You got to be scared when you see all these people buying in 15,000, 20,000 at 801. They're not afraid. 20,199 now. $20,000,002. Here we go. $20,202. Happy to buy it at 801. Wow. I'm getting hot in here. I had to turn my a little fan on here. Because, yeah, I'm starting to build up the heat. There they go. Right before 2, folks. Their last ditch efforts through. 20,262. 20,275. Look at that. Did you see that buy? Freaking 14,000 shares and it went right back to $8. 20,276. 20,277. Congratulations, all of you buying here below 8. Congratulations. I've already bought here, so I don't need to buy anymore. I bought a lot at $7.94, and I'm very happy with those buys, and I'm going to be happy with you buying here too. I'm happy for you. At this new higher low, 5 cents higher than the last low at $7.94. And there we go, back over 8. And folks, we're not even at a quarter till yet. Till 2, that is. A lot of buying going on here. A lot of desperate dumping too. Look at the Dow, still going up. Oh yeah. Dow's still definitely making a move upwards, and the NASDAQ's trying to pitch back a little bit here, but still nicely over 13.3. I'm very happy about that. And you should be too. Just as happy as you are to see this thing holding at $8 no matter what they're trying to dump it. 300,000 shares they're making their manipulation with effort, and it's staying at 8. 300,000 shares burned through $8. Oh. 300,000 shares. You know how much money that is, people? In an effort to stop this runaway SOFI train. NASDAQ keep going up. 13,333 now. 1333, 333, 17, 1333, 22. On up it goes. Along with us too. You'll see. Very short-lived now. It's all petering out on them. They're way over their 16 million share now limit to keep shorting with. Now they got to go into their own pockets, see, not just what they borrowed, but their real money, their real shares. They got it, and they don't like doing that. And they also don't like running the volume up over yesterday's volume level, a higher total. Can you believe we haven't had a single break in the signal today, folks? What a great day. Well, I should knock on wood for that. Whoa! We got buyers coming in as they try to push the RSI down now. What to what? 34. Right before 2, folks. It's going to be a double hour, double profit hour. Double profit hour coming our way. Every one of these bottoms at higher bottoms than before today, including this one now at $7.99. $20,331,000. Many of us have already bought here, so we're not going to be buying again. I don't think we need to, and I don't think it's necessary because there's going to be others buying in here. Believe me, right here before 2 o'clock. Well, I say believe me. You don't have to believe me. And then it's not a guarantee. Nothing ever is guaranteed. I've always told people that there are no guarantees in this market. It's too iffy and too jumpy and too herky-jerky right now. It can be, like today, too easily manipulated on good news that they're not going to raise interest rates. All the banks getting slaughtered down so everybody can get in before a run. That's all it is. All it amounts to. There we go. Back at 8. And by the way, after we get back to 8, we go over 8 and on up past 8. I'm going to keep ringing at every 8 number there is. I think that's why the guy got mad yesterday, because I kept ringing it and it was going up, and he didn't want it going up. He didn't want me ringing that bell every time it went up. I'll ring it right there. See, I ring it 8. I'm going to ring it again at 8:01. And every time that it recovers and goes back up, I'm going to ring it. And I was doing it yesterday. He got so mad at me, he told me to stop ringing the damn bell. Stop ringing that damn bell until it goes over $9, he said. Okay. Yes, sir. Got my orders. Now get off my channel. For good. Forever. And he was bye-bye. Gone by. Because one thing I will do here on this channel is I will accept anybody coming in with a reasonable, viable reason to make a comment about a number or whatever. And I don't care what anyone says about the stock or about, but if you start to go after someone else or an individual in any negative way, and that's where we draw the line on this channel, because as I've said many times, you've seen me in the past say, we stay kind and we'll all be fine. But when you want to start slinging mud around and telling me I shouldn't do this or that or whatever, then you just get kicked off. So, and deservedly so. There's the 8. 10 minutes till 2. 10 till 2, people buying it up to 8 again. We are now about 1 million away from a new high volume level, and we're definitely going to see that. There's no doubt about it. $7.99. Forget about it, folks. $8. Here we go. They're already coming, folks. 8:01 will be next. I'll ring it again. Get ready for it. Get ready for the bell. 20,375,000 now, folks. 20,377,000. Happy to pay it at $7.99. 4 cents higher than they could have bought it for earlier today. And now 5 cents higher. Hardly over, folks. 20,379,821. 20,380,000. 381. I just like seeing thousands and thousands of shares bought right here at $8. 20,382,000. By the way, take a look here. Look how long they held it here twice, then this low, then this low, then here. And now, where's it going to go to here from here, do you think? At 10 minutes till, right? And they're throwing some slinging at it. They're slowing, they're trying. Dadgum, look right here. Dumped freaking $600,000 worth and it didn't even drop it a penny. $600,000 right there at that minute. It was at 8:01, dropped 600,000. It dropped it to 7.99, 2 whole pennies for that much money to drop it. And now it's back, going back to 8. 20,394,000. Happy to buy it. Thank you. 20,395,000. I'm looking for $8 over here. $8.79. Ain't gonna get it. $7.99 is too low. I'm sorry. $7.99 won't buy the shares. You gotta get 8. Got 8. Look at 8 right now. $8 over here. Everyone wants to pay $8 and 20,395,000 in shares total. 398. 3,000 shares, folks. 3,000. Remember the numbers. Look at all these little bitty bids coming in. $7.99. They're buying it fine. They're happy, blowing their minds. 20,000,004 right here, folks. Remember yesterday, 21.4, right? 21,546. 21,546. There we go. Kimchi. I hear you. Kimchi says thought on Kathy Wood. $1,400 Tesla valuation. Well, I didn't know she had done that for one, and I think that's crazy. But there's a lot of numbers that have been thrown out about this stock that I also think are crazy but could be achieved, and one of them is by James Ford, and that is his number of $20 on SoFi, and pretty quickly too, not long term. So 20,414,999. Nice. There was one share bought there happily at $7.99 for somebody. I'm glad to see they got that. And I'm very happy to see us holding up here at $7.99 right here before the 2 o'clock hour. That's a long time building the base right here. Look how many times they tried to break it below $7.97. It always held up. Every single time it has. That's the definitive new low that was pointed out by Cookies Code 52. And I agree, $7.97. Well, I told Spartacus to buy there, but he didn't come in. He's waiting on $7.50. There we go, 8 again. And it's not even 2 yet, folks. Don't worry, we'll see this thing climb. 20,421,000 now. I use trading 212 here. All right. What application do you use to buy and sell stocks? John S. I'm actually using Ameritrade, but I'm changing over to SoFi. I'm going to go to the SoFi's app. I don't like Ameritrade has changed over to Charles Schwab, and on one of my accounts, I decided to go ahead and see how theirs was. So I went to Charles Schwab and transferred and made it all change. I hate Charles Schwab's format for buying and selling orders. It's horrible. It's pitiful. So time consuming, such a waste of time. Don't allow you to repeat orders. I hate it. So I won't be hanging around Charles Schwab. I can guarantee you that. Yep. Cookies Code agrees, looks like. $7.97, yep. They sure as heck haven't been able to get it below there, and there's been very, very, very stubborn resistance at that number, and I'm very happy to see it. Now at 8 again, ringing my bell. I'm going to be ringing over 8 soon. Yeah, easy setup. You know, it's as simple as any. You go to the account, it says log in, create new account. You just put in your name you want to put in. You get a password, another password. It says, you know, to deposit. You can click on deposit. You can put in, what it says is enter your bank information, your routing number, and your account number, and then it'll deposit into your account. And it's just like everything else. It's like Cash App, Venmo, all of them. They just verify your bank account, and then bam, you're off and running. You transfer your money in from your bank, and then 2 days later, if it clears, you're on your way. I might even be that long because yesterday somebody was up here that was new to it, Maria, and she was saying, I'm new to this. I don't even know how to buy it. Is it hard to do? I said, no. And today she said she bought some stocks. So I guess she got it done right away, and maybe it was verified right away. Maria, if you're still here, didn't you just open your account? Let me know, please. Maria, you can help out Kimchi Bacon here. Give some absolute answer if you're here still. Because someone's saying, I haven't done it. I haven't gone through the steps. Yesterday I started to. I went to the SoFi website to show you how easy it is to get to. You just go to Google and type in SoFi, and then you'll see their website, and then it's easy, step by step. No, Kimchi, I do not use TradingView. I use Thinkorswim, which is what is offered by Ameritrade, Thinkorswim. And it's good too. I like Thinkorswim. It's very good resource to use. I haven't gone across any of that while I'm on here with you on here, but I do use it. And then, of course, I'm always monitoring the Yahoo channel, and I'm also monitoring constantly what's going on here with this institutional ownership, which has gone up now one more to $6.99. We're one away from 700. Whoa! I told you. Look, everybody. Another institution came in, and they went long. Yes. How do you like that? 700. I told you it was coming. I hear you. Goodness gracious. Well, let me get out my institutional sheet. Institutional sheet. Give me a second here. There it is. Changing it now. Nice. 9. Today's the 21st, is it? Yeah. 921, 700. Look at that. We were back here on 822 a month ago. 692 institutions. And meanwhile, the whole time they've run this down. Now, it's the same tactics they've used all along. Now we've got from 692, we've gone to 700 institutions. While the price was mysteriously falling, by the way. And by the way, there it is, folks. Read it. Week shorts. 644 long. 23 short only. 33 long and short. That's the one that added to right there is the long and short. 33 is the long and short. So whoever just came in, they are long and short on the stock. They've taken up two positions. They win either way. They'll sell it when it drops. They'll sell it when it pops. So there you go, though. 700 people. I agree, John. Why not? Why not? Why not help support the company that you're investing in? By the way, help them and open up your account and move money over there and help them have even more. Adding more to their deposits, just like many have been doing over the last year or two. I want to tell you something too, folks. In case you haven't done this, I did this yesterday. Go read this article by this guy here. Right here, folks. Read this article and understand what you're buying into. Read this article right here. I'm going to put over here in the chat. What are you doing here on me, you silly screen? Can't type anything in my chat area. I'm trying to copy and paste this in here. There we go. Okay, folks, click on that. Read that article. Read that article. Then you'll know what you're buying into and why. All right? You'll see all of this, man. And by the way, look at here. His valuation, $20. Okay? And this guy's got a ton of followers, too. He's smart. He makes money. But, folks, he'll show you the loan products that SoFi has, their investment products, their credit card, debit cards, their insurance products. These are all their revenue streams and their deposit products. And then he goes down, and all the numbers are here to solidify his belief that we're going to $20 on this stock. The lending segment is the most significant, contributing to close to $13 million in revenues in 2022. And it goes on and on. The student loans originations came down through 2022, but have come back up in 2023. Now they're getting interest even today. The financial service folks read this thing. Look at all this. Look at their net interest income. Look at that, 102% growth. Meanwhile, banks are closing everywhere. Banks are closing. Well, there's no way to know when it happened. It could happen overnight, John. You could have a big story break tomorrow that they're going to do an IPO or a dividend shares, a buyback, anything they can announce could make it go to $20 in a day. And if you have your sell orders in at that price, they'll fill. I got mine all the way up to $27. I own now 7,300 or so shares of SoFi, and I got my sell orders in all the way up to like $27 right now. SoFi has quickly moved from barely breaking even to making over $75 million in adjusted EBITDA by Q1 2023. Barely breaking even to making over $75 million in adjusted EBITDA. Man, we delivered another quarter of record financial results, generating our 8th consecutive quarter of record adjusted net revenue. Up 43% year over year while banks were closing all over the country. Two of the biggest banks shut down. Another one would have shut down if not bailed out by all the other banks. Why he likes SoFi? Man, just look at all this, folks. Look at these numbers. Look at how well this is put together and understand. As we can see from the chart above, SoFi users tend to start by opening a brokerage account or a CD and then slowly move into using other products. See, this is their conversion rate. They convert them over from one thing to another. It's beautiful. They are doing this perfectly, right? And this is what, look at their members increasing. Every single year, they're just stealing away from the banks. Look at these lending products. 24% year over year, more products coming out. And then come down here, and this is the icing on the cake, John. Look at here. 24% they used to have the mega banks in checking accounts opened. Dropped to 17%. Are you seeing that? Over 23, 22, 21, and 2020. 23, 22, 21, and 2020. Here's the regional banks. 27% drop to 21. They're only picking up 1% of that, but look at the digital bank like SoFi picking up from 36 to 47%. My God. Talk about growth quarter over quarter, year over year. Man, oh man. Folks, you just have to look at this whole article. It's very in-depth, very long, and every chart you look at looks so similar. Up, 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 up. Technical analysis on it. I believe we're close to completing wave 3, which should take the stock to $12 to $14. And I do too. So there you go. There's an article for you to check up on and read, check out and learn. Why? Right here we are, folks, 208. 208, they can't get 8 to press stop. Just smashing it right in their face over and over and over. $8 buyers, $8 buyers, $8 buyers, $8 buyers, $8 buyers, 801 buyers, $8, 801, and then they throw away a few million here, a few million there, and then up it goes again. You can see right here, looking right at this chart. Look at that, right? They tried it right before 2, right at 2. Desperation. Desperation. And they're holding at 8. But it's going to break through 8. Right? 20,701,000 already now. They're going to go over 20,005,000. They're going to hate themselves. They're going to hate themselves for doing that, but they have no other way to stop it. There you go, kimchi. Anything under 8, I'm buying. I've been buying. I bought anything under 5 was great too. When I bought at 466. Bought at 466. I bought this thing at 501. I bought the thing at 514. I bought the thing at 551. I bought it at 567. Bought it at 614. Bought it at 667. $20,744,000, folks. What do you think is going to happen when we break over yesterday's volume level and it goes right on up to like 30 million? Where do you think the price will be then, folks? $20,796,000. Going to go over 20,000,008 now, right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 20,000,008. Here it comes. I'm sorry you weren't following my channel like that, Kimchi, when I came on. But if you go back to when I started on Yahoo, the day I started was on May the 17th as my first SoFi video. And the price at that time was just under $5. And I was telling people, man, you got to buy this thing. It's been driven down by this Yahoo horrible analyst. Nothing like David Ford. I showed everybody this analyst here that made the price drop all the way down to 445 on our stock. Google search. David Chiavarini, SOFI. This analyst right here, with this ranking right here, made our price on an article drop from 564 to 445. Look at his rating. He has a quarter of a star, a quarter of a tip of a star, and his average rate of return is negative 36%, folks. He's been right 107 out of 295 times. And that guy made the price fall, and I got so mad I came on and started my channel after that. And I've been telling everybody about him ever since. I like to make him famous in the world of SoFi. We're going to have a big party on every day on May 15th of the year, and we're going to celebrate like crazy Chia Pansy Day. Chia Pansy, we're going to have a big old Chia Pansy pinata hanging in our garage for people to bang with a big old SoFi bat, right? Look at us break over 8 again now. Stick it in their faces, folks. And by the way, it's going to be buy, better buy SoFi. Because $7.99, that was pie in the sky. And now we're going to see SoFi start to fly. And all the shorts are really going to be fried because they didn't sit and listen to Ty. My name Ty. Tyler the Catfish, buying at the bottom again today. It's $7.94, along with many others here on this channel who bought right along with me. Thank you. And who are now seeing profits. As we break over 8 again. Tough to nut to crack there, ain't it, shorties, to get us down below 8. Too many dang buyers coming in. 20,821 now. We're less than a million away from yesterday's 21.6 price or high volume. Here we are, 21,546.6. 21,546. Watch us mow over that number, bulldozing over it. You guys see what this Vinay Purenek is saying right here? He says he'll be bullish again if it breaks over 888, but until it breaks it, can even go to $5. You just got it added to the Chia Pansy list, my friend, Vinay. Oh my God, John Roberts is a big fish like Sean Shaw and Ian Clark and owns friggin' 16,000 shares of this stock. It needs that surge. It's coming. And I'm sorry for you, Vinay, that you apparently shorted this thing, hoping it's going down to 5, along with many others that made that same mistake and have lost their asses. I show you this 6-month chart right here, and these are all the people that shorted when he thought it was going to go down. See that right here? They thought it was going to 250 on Chia Pansy Day. See the price? May the 15th, Chia Pansy's downgrade. And there it was, 477. Some of these suckers shorted right there. Maybe you're one of them after saying that, Vinay. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. But good luck, my friend. Seeing $5 on this stock ever again when they can't even get it below 8. I don't know how you think that's going to happen, my friend. I don't see any possibility of it happening. Not even a remote possibility. And if it did hit even 666, it will do that so fast and so quick and then be back up just like CVS, folks. It'll do the same thing. Look at this stock. This is the only way they're going to get it to that price, and it'll be a matter of a second or two. And then it'll be right on back up, just like this one here. See that? See this, Vinay? This is the only way you're going to get to $5. That kind of drop. And then what happened after it got to 5? Well, here, You can see it went from 72.01 because it was going to break over 72 again. And then they short attacked the crap out of it the next day and drained it down to freaking $70 out of 72. And now where is it? Oh my God, somehow or another it's back over 72.01. And that's the only thing that's going to happen for SoFi. When it starts to break away, they'll attack it heavily. They'll try to knock it to 666. It'll be there for a couple of seconds, and then it'll be right back up over in the following day and right on up, just like we'll do here. You watch what I'm calling you, Vinay. I'm telling you the absolute truth. Absolute truth. If there's even a slimmest of chances to get to 666, it will do it just like that chart I showed you on CVS. It'll do it just like that. And by the way, there wasn't any news to this to happen. There wasn't any news at all that happened. And I've told you that's what's going to happen with SoFi. There won't be any news. There'll be an immediate, instant, quick, fast drop. There'll be no news at all, and no one can figure out why. There'll be panic like there was right here. And then all of a sudden, 2 days later, the thing will be off like to the freaking races, right? I have my orders in Vinay at $6.67. I have buy order of 500 shares at 667. I've already filled 5,000 shares at 666. So I'll have 500 more if they can get there, but I don't see any way to do it. They're having enough tough time right here getting this dang thing to drop below 8, for God's sakes. Even on the whole market down day, look at them trying to trounce us down. But look at the NASDAQ, still holding well over 13.3. That should be no surprise. Wait till you see what happens tomorrow, people. Wait till you see what happens to the NASDAQ, the Dow, the S&P, the Russell tomorrow. After this big old shit show. Shit show sell-off, scare tactic, manipulation. 20,951,000 now, folks. Watch what happens here. Folks, you see this one, right? I told you to buy it yesterday at 27, 28 cents. Could have even got it this morning when they tried to get it down, and it was at 30, and then it went right on up. I told you these RBT people that work here that own all the shares in this company, they don't let it stay down. You can make this one. Last time it was at 34 cents. It went to $1.60. Look here, the 6-month chart. Look at that. What was it? $1.73, folks, from this same rundown before. All right. Back to SoFi and its rundown efforts. Now about to eclipse 21 million any second now. Because people are buying 10,000 shares at a time and 20,000. We're at 20,990,000. 20,990,000. And look at all those little buyers coming in. Look at them all. 20,991,000. 20,992,000. Yep. 20,993,000. 20,994,000. There are a lot of small buys here in between when I'm calling out these numbers. There's a lot of retailers piling in $7.99, folks. 20,995,000. Going to break 21 million right now on the ring. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bing. Ran. Nailed it. 21 million, folks. 500,000 away from breaking yesterday's volume level, and then watch what happens to this price. All right, Vinay, good. Yeah, that's all you need. 1 week to book profit. Yep. Anyways, I have a SL set above 880. Okay, good. I would put it at 887 to be honest with you, and then they'll drop it to 866, and then it'll go on over to 913, 955 again. Big number they tried to hold it at before, and it went off over that too. 20 million 12, folks. 20 million 13. Happy to pay it. Happy to pay 4 cents more than the low. Now 5 cents more than the low. Happy to pay it. 20 million 13. 20 million 14. Again. 20 million 15. Buying it. 20 million 16. Still buying it, folks. Why? My goodness. Look at all these little buys. There's 10 shares at 7.99, and there's 20 million 15 651, 300 shares at 7.98, 20 million 15 912, little tiny stuff back up to 7.99, 20 million 1 29 28 29 30,000 at a time at 7.99, 21,034, 21,035. Man, I expect to see some big ones coming here. Big buy-ins coming. But even not, look at the 6-month chart, people. Golly. Awesome. Watch it and weep, people. Look at the 200-day moving average on the 6-month chart, increasing its pitch angle. Right here today, even. $21,045,000. 2,000 more. Thank you for buying at $7.99. $21,048,000. Thank you for buying at that price, $7.99. 2,000 more bought there. Thank you. $21,050,000. Look at these little buys making it go up. I love it. 21,051,000, 190, 490, 300. It's at 799. 21,052, 21,053. What you ought to be asking yourself, shorts, is why can't we get this to go lower this afternoon instead to 794 drop here? Why is it staying so resilient? Why is so many people buying it here? 21,087 now. James Brady, welcome. Good. Welcome, James, and thanks for sharing. And what I'm doing here is I'm showing people what has been happening historically. And the interesting thing was yesterday's volume level was 21,546. 21,546. And if you think that they want to see us surpassing that level today as the price is going to break back over 8, you'd be dead wrong. But it's going to happen right now in front of their very eyes. And they're going to have to report it to their constituents that, believe it or not, more people wanted the stock even today than yesterday. Even when it was down, they just kept buying it. Look at this, man. 21,107, 108, 21,108, 389, 21,108, 493, 495. 2 shares and happy to buy it at 799. I love the retail market, man. Could have bought it at 794 earlier today, but they're going to come in now in the afternoon. Why? Because they suspect the same thing I suspect and many of us suspect: manipulation across the entire market. Look at the NASDAQ now, back down to 13,294. $13,292. The reason this is important is because 13,290 was the low on August the 18th. 13,290 was the low August 18th. I want to thank all of you who've been here with me today. I appreciate it. Thank you, James. I don't mind you asking Kimchi, and it was 9:30. Oh, Kimchi, what's your average price, John? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, okay, I see. Got it. Well, I made my entry of 5,000 shares at $4.66, but my average right now is actually around the $6.40 range because I've been averaging. I mean, I've been buying a lot here during the even when it ran up to recently into the nines. I bought some at 901. You know, a little bit here and there. Yes, I see. Yep, I looked up and saw it there. What was your price average? And there's no worries about that because, folks, after this manipulative last minute uh, drop tactic at 230, watch this thing turn and go north here. Between 227 and 230, you expect the lowest of the low right here. So if they don't get their 794 or less here now, then they're totally fried. I didn't know SoFi was even a thing when it was at $4. LOL. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, John, and I would appreciate everybody who's here. Make sure you do subscribe to this channel because I'm going to show you some other good buys like this one I showed you yesterday to buy at. I told you to buy this stock yesterday at 27 cents, 28. And look at this 5-day chart. You'll see what I mean. Here it was yesterday morning, 27.50. So, and then what was today's low? Look at that, 30. It's a nice increase off of that low, 10%. And there's no fears here at this last shake of the tree. 21,196, about to go over yesterday's volume any second now. I say within 2 minutes time, we'll jump past yesterday's volume. Which was 21.5, right? Yep, 21,546. You think we can hit 300,000 shares more in 2 minutes? I do. Especially since it's right now 2:30. They're going to come heavy right now. 21.2. Got about a minute and a half left since I said it would be 2 minutes. 21.5, I said we'd see within 2 minutes. Someone would have to come in very, very strong here right now and buy 100 or 200,000, and I believe they will at 797 again. Don't be surprised. See some big, big fish here working the system. NASDAQ down to 13,287. 284. They've already had a low today of 13,269, folks. Now 13,286. Now 13,289. There's no 13,269 in it for them. 13,289. Watching it close. Now 290. 13,290. Nope, you're not going to see that 13,269 again, folks. That was the low of the day today. Nice buy for anybody that happened to come in there with me at 794 when it was at the low of the day. When the NASDAQ was at its low of the day. 13,289. 13,290 again. And funny, isn't that funny that the number was 13,290 on August 18th? That was the low of the day, 13,290. Exactly that amount. Almost. 13,287. Watch this be 13,288 right here. 13,288.88 coming right now. Shaniza, hey, I am later than what's going on. I had to get my office this morning. Oh boy. Think support level 797, close to breaking. That's close. Yep. I don't think so. Well, if it does, I'm not going to worry. I'm going to be buying this thing at 788. But Shaniza, welcome. Greetings to you. And by the way, I know you're not happy about today's action, but do not be surprised by it. Don't be surprised by it because I've shown people what's happened to this stock the last 3 times in a row that the feds have made an announcement, and they've gone down every single time, and then afterwards they've gone up $2 to $3 every single time that they dropped, they popped. And why I mention that is because you can look at it going back. They just made the announcement, the Fed announcement, on the 20th. So let's go to the historical chart and show you back here to the 20th of May. What was the price on the 20th of May when the Fed made an announcement? Well, the price was at $5.34 on the 22nd, which I'm guessing is when they announced it, and it went down to $4.92. What do you know? But look where it was just a week later, 605. And then 702, and then 726. All right? So that's after the last Fed announcement on May. Then let's go to June 20th. Fed announcement. Price was at 1023 on the 14th. Fed announcement comes out on the 20th. Low of 820. See that? Well, 7 days later, 909, 928, 941. Okay? So everybody be calm. Here we go again. Last month, July the 20th, price was 1013, folks. Fed announcement. And by the way, all these announcements that I'm showing that the rate was being raised, interest rate was rising, and you're seeing those drops and then pops. This time the interest rate stayed steady and it still dropped. So how much do you think it'll pop now off today's number? Just asking what you think. Based on the fact that every single time, and here you see it was at 1013 the day before. Here they came at it after the announcement, 926. And where was it freaking 1 week later? 1170, people. All right. So I'm showing you this because this is atypical of this stock. Perfectly perfect. It's following right in the footsteps that it should of history. Right in the footsteps of history. Here we are, 13,284. Trying to get 13,269 in the same way they're trying here right now to run this to the low 794 again. At the same point in time that they're trying to do this right here. This is happening here. All right. But folks, I got news for you. Hour and a half left in this day. And this is the chart I've been showing everybody right here, this NASDAQ chart. The 6-month chart. And look at this, folks. How ironic is this? Look at that, 13,290. And where are we now? 13,287. Don't know why the hell it just did that to me. I didn't ask it to do that. I'm trying to show you something here. They're freaking around with me and flaking around and whatever the hell they're doing. And look how many times today they tried to beat this. Look at this. Oh, my God. Look at this. Biden's New York City visit overshadowed by crisis just across the street. A flood of migrants into New York City and other domestic issues loomed over President Biden as he met with the world leaders and delivered a speech at the United Nations. I wonder how many times he forgot where he was, forgot that Kamala wasn't the president, forgot his wife wasn't the president. I wonder how many times he forgot how to talk and stopped in the middle of a sentence and just said, well, whatever. Moron. Guy didn't have freaking 2 brain cells left to rub together up there. Jesus. Sickening. Biden, New York visit. Dragging him around by the hand, leading him over here. Don't fall off the stage. Don't fall over here over the speaker. Oh, he fell over the speaker. Oh, my God. Quick, grab Biden before he jumps off the stage again or falls off. No, not that way, Joe. Don't go that way. Come over here. Come here this way. Come on, over here. This is the direction. Safe over here, Joe. You would have fallen off on like the daggum attempt to run up the plane stairway, right? Nice, 885. Good. I hear you, James. Good deal. I bought it today, too. And I bought it every time they hit 888. I bought it. I bought 888. I bought it every time they hit 866. I bought this stock every time they hit it. Well, every time I buy it, those numbers that I know they love. And look at this thing turning north. What do you know? Nice last-ditch effort at the end of the day, folks, at 2:30. See that? Look at it. Look at the NASDAQ now. Watch SoFi do the same thing, people. Watch this chart closely because this is what it's all about. The NASDAQ turning north right now. At exactly 2:30 as the change began. That was our all manipulated plan. 2:30 will turn it around. Same thing with these guys here on SoFi right now. 2:30, they'll turn it around. And there he goes. See that? Nice. Again, a rejection of the low that they tried to get us to 290. That was this number that I'm showing you here on the 6-month chart. Right there. 13,290, folks. And look at it go back over 13.3 now. At 239 over 13.3 again for the 5th time. For the 5th time today, they tried to take it below and it came back over. I love it. You wait and see what happens here with SoFi too, folks. You watch all these miraculous, mysterious numbers, everything down, down, down today. Watch them all flip right now. 13,297 again. They've done it again, folks. These guys. Gonna give it 6 times over 13.3 then. Manipulation. Manipulation is making me rich. I'll be a rich son, baby. Yeah. James Brady average. My average right now is at about $6.40 something cents is my average price on this. I bought 5,000 and I don't think it might even be lower than that now. Probably around 6. Because I bought 5,000 of it. Most of my stocks I bought it for 466, and then I started selling 2,500. I sold at 1166 before it hit 1170. I like that SoFi has been one of the underwriters on Instacart's IPO, and also not only them on ARM. And because the reason that I like it is because they promised everybody they were going to go into the IPO sector 2 years ago. Then they kind of caught a fallback and a delay on that happening. But now, see, just like he's promised all along, he's doing exactly what executing. They're executing. They're executing their plan. And he's very good at that. He plans well and he executes. That's what I like about Anthony Noto so much. And he knows when to buy a stock when it's been beaten up. Kim Chi says, I don't have many, right around 1,000. Okay. Well, I've been just, there we go, back over 13.3 again. Wow, this daggum NASDAQ's being as resilient against these efforts of these shorters as the doggone SOFI stock is. I love seeing this, folks. You sons of bitch and shorters, you hammer it out and throw away as much as you can today to scare everybody. You keep buying them shares, buying up everybody's shares. We'll see where this thing is at 14.3 in a month from now. 14.3, I say, a month from now. Same thing happened here, folks. Look, it was August 17th, and by September 1st, freaking 2 weeks later, it was up 1,000 points. Pay attention, people. Pay attention and catch what I'm showing you or don't. Understand what I'm pointing out to you or don't understand it. Maybe it means nothing. Maybe it means a lot. And by the way, I want to thank you for being here with me, the new folks that are joining me today while we bought at the low at $7.94. And I want to thank you for subscribing to my channel and telling your friends about me, because I do things a little different. I show people different things here. And one of them is this. Look at this 6-month chart. Even in spite of today's masterful work by the shorts to get this thing down only 4% today, look at that green line gaping away from that trend line I've shown you. I'll pull this back so you can see even more. Look at that trend line. And look right there. As of recent, folks, you can't deny this. In spite of what they're trying right now, that is a line you can't deny. Boy, they really have their sights set on closing this NASDAQ at, I guess, 13.13 or something. 13.313, I guess, what they want. By the way, see, look at the previous close. 13.469, 13, okay? 13. A 13.13. Are you with me? Time's up for SoFi buyers to get your last chance to get it at $7.97. Time's up right now, 2:44 in the afternoon. $2.44. $7.97. And by the way, if you look over here at the chart, they're not using a lot of volume to try to do this with. I hear you, Kimchi. There you go, Kimchi. Say it like it is. I think SoFi will do great. Student loan is resuming. That's right. Good range of products. Absolutely. Customers increasing every year. Perfect. Like the Toyota saying, who could ask for anything more? I see. I got it. What was the lunchtime low today? Lunchtime low. We got to get over here to the chart. Lunchtime low was, because I want to write it down. That's the thing of beauty, though, that chart right there, folks. Lunchtime low. I see 790. 790 what? There it was. 798, 797. Lunchtime low looks like it was at 797. Let me move this over just a little bit. 799. Right there was it. That was it. 798 lunchtime low today. And coincidentally, that's exactly where we are right now. Now, what did it do after it hit the lunchtime low of 798? Well, it went to $8.10. So let's just hold on and see what it does now. $8.02, not 8.10, 8.2. 8.10 was here this morning, right here. Boom. 8.14. And we're headed back up past that soon enough. Don't you worry, folks. Everyone just be calm and relaxed. Don't worry. Look at that, 798. Now we are up over 22 million. Watch the volume increasing here, people. One-day chart coming in on it. Well, as far as today goes, there's been absolutely no stomach for anyone to sell this below 794, and there seems to be none existing here at this point. Here they are coming again at 13,290, folks. I've been showing you this over and over and over all day long, their number and their wishes and their desires. If they close this below 13,290, it's only because they're trying to achieve a low higher than lower than the August 18th period. So a statement effort. But you can be absolutely certain. I'm not the only one looking at that 6-month chart on the Nasdaq and seeing that low at 13,290 before. Right here where we are right now, exactly the same. I'm not the only one that sees it. By the way, look at the average volume here. 4,841,000,000, and today 3,259,000,000 on the average volume. A lower than average volume day, running the price down, the market down 1% today. On a good news day yesterday. And they're snuffing out the 290 number for them here. Have a blessed day, everyone. Thank you, Cookies. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There we go. Almost got it all for you, Cookies. I wanted to make sure and say that to you before you go so you can see. And thank you for being here. And I'm going to give you a nice smiley bye. I don't know how to do it. I wish I did. Wave. I used to have it down here. It went all the way, but maybe I can copy that wave and give it to you. There you go. All right. Thanks, Cookies, for the well wishes, and you have a wonderful afternoon. Rocketing tomorrow. That's right. As we see them now, get this down to 13,287, folks. Look at them try for 288. Watch it happen. 13,288.88. Coming to you, people, at a theater soon. There it is. Yay. Who called it? 13,288. Watch the 88 to follow. There it is. Oh, 13,286.88. What do you know, folks? Goodness gracious, what a mysterious, unlikely number to see, right? All I care about at this point right now is to see this thing hold over this number right here, 13,269.12. We see that? We're good. And SoFi breaking back up over 8. Anybody that bought just now at 797, 798, congratulations. We're going to see a power hour, folks, and it might be a mind-blowing power hour. I think it could. I think it has a potential for it. 22,589 now. Look at the green candlesticks, folks. Look over here. I'm not sure about NU right now. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I told everybody to kind of hold off on it. I was looking at it yesterday. Uh, I'm not certain about it yet. Let's see what it's doing today. Yeah, see, I didn't kind of like the chart yesterday, but then again, it doesn't surprise to see anything down here really because of the whole market down being manipulated here. That number there, I might pick up some of it, yeah. On that pullback, it looks like it's making a turn here to go positive right now in the last hour of the day. So start with a small entry though. I think you might be able to go in and get maybe 20 shares or so, or 10 shares, 20 shares, 50 right here, and then wait and see what it does, and then keep nibbling in if it keeps going up. And when it breaks over 7, then you support it at 701, 702, and then when it really gets past 708, then you really come in at 709, and then on up over 713, you come in at 714 again, and that's the way I work it. Every time I can see one of their levels of resistance I know they like to attain get beat, then I come on in over that, and I help push it on up past to the next level that they try to attain. And a lot of times I put my sell orders in below those, 1 penny below the numbers I know they reach. Just like on the day when we were watching this thing, it was going up to 1088. I told everyone, put your orders in now at 1087 and sell it. Make some money. Cha-ching. I did it. Sure enough, as soon as it hit, that was it. 1087 was the high of the day. There it was done. And then back down under 10. I think it ended up around 1040 at the end of the day, 1030. But even now, I don't see this thing holding up here well right in the last bit here. So let's hold off on NU. I mean, I look at the long-term chart on it and look at that thing. It's in a definite double bottom situation right here. So just be careful, because if it breaks below this price, 683, then it's going to go right on down. All right. SoFi, on the other hand, is breaking over 8 again. Right now, I'm going to ring the bell for the $8 price. I'm so sure that it's going to hit that because the price can't be driven down when the volume goes over the level of volume the day before and starts pouring in the last freaking hour of the day, because other people are smart and savvy buyers just like me and Warren Buffett, who don't fall for tactics like manipulation. They know how to read between the lines just like I do. Why I bought at 794 today and why it's going to go up over 8 now. But make no mistake about it, folks. If we don't see the NASDAQ here hold up at this number here at 13.3 and falls below 13,269, we could be in some trouble, and I might make some suggestions to get on out and wait for a lower low coming, because that's a critical point when you look at that chart over the long term on the NASDAQ chart. And oh my gosh, now 22.7. I said, what do you think the price is going to be when we get up to 30? What do you think by the time we get to 30 million, what the price will be? I say 808 or 813. They're going to try and hold either one of those numbers. Look at the NASDAQ, 13,281, 13,281, 13,282, 13,283, 13,285, And going up before 3, folks. And so are we, by the way. 13,285, 13,286. $13,284.13. Yes, 13,284.45. I love seeing this SoFi so resilient here against these guys trying so hard. And by the way, yeah, they're standing there over the money pit, but pouring it in, shoveling in bills one after the other here as we break $8 again. And much to their very, very sad, long faces, seeing this go over 8 right now, believe me. Very long, very sad faces for them. Especially because of the volume that they're having to pour in here to do this right before 3. Look at that, 22,861. 22,862, 22,863, 22,864, 895, 30,000 shares, 30,000, 22,897. I love it, folks. 22,899, 22,9. Oh, they're coming, folks. You wait. SoFi built it. They will come. 13,280 here holding. 13,279, 278. We're hoping to hold at 13,269 here, folks. That's already been the low today that they shot for, and we're right at 3 almost. So the deception is being pulled heavier than all. They're pulling the veil of deception over everyone here. 13,278. Uh-oh, 13,279. Still rising. $8.10 on new. Oh, okay, you're close. Okay, I think you could be right. Thank you, John. Yeah. 13,278.05 here. Oh yeah, here we go. 13,278.70. 13,276. I'm watching this very close for us. 13,269 is the number, folks, that they hit earlier today. See, they're trying to drop it below the August 18th drop that they made on the same news, on the Fed news. They did the same thing on the Fed news last time. They got it down to 13,290 on the Fed news last month. They used that then, and they're using it now. 13,273, 272. Three o'clock, people. 3:01 now. This will be the capitulation of their effort right here, right now. Watch it jump now. Watch this volume. 23,194. I told you we were going to go to 30 million today. We get 7 more million coming in between here, and it'll be 8. It'll be 810, like we're being suggested, and maybe more. Look at that. RBT, people, I told you. Wow, nice, nice, nice. I told you to get that yesterday at 27.28. Man, nice gainer. Well, I'm telling you now to buy this one also at 797, 798. I already bought it at 794s. I've already bought it at this number too. 799 I bought it at. I'll be buying it again over 8 tomorrow. When it gets to 813, I'll buy it. And then when it gets to 888, I'll buy more. After it goes over 887 where I sold, if it goes to 889, I'll buy in more. 798, 23,282,000, folks. Rising volume, death of the shorts. Rising volume, death of the shorts. 799. Here we go. Get ready to ring it at 8. Here we go. 23,302, 303. How are they going to stop these people from buying this here? I don't understand. Look at 8 coming. 23,304. Here comes 8. Ring it, ring it, ring it. Coming, 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 baby. 23,306 now. 307. 310. That's a 3,000 share dump at 799. Here we go. 312. I'm going to ring it at 8. Here we go. 23,313. 23,315 coming next. And there it is. 23,316. Oh, folks, you just can't keep having thousands and thousands of shares buying at $7.99 and hold it there. 23,328. 10,000 more now. Another 1,000 there. Oh, believe me, I got my finger on the bell. It's going to ring at 8 because we're going beyond that. NASDAQ now at 13,285. 13,284. Oh, baby. I would be so upset if I saw this go over 8 if I was shorting this today. God dang, I'd be so sickened to see this over 8 if I was a SOFI shorter. If it hits 8, well, it's not going to be if, when it does. I'm going to ring it. Going to happen any second now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 305. Are we going to see $8 at 305? It's right here on the cusp, people. I'm telling you. And thank you again for everybody that bought with me at 797, 797, 798. And now we're at 799, about to break 8 again. Nice. And we see the Dow and the NASDAQ at 281.70, 280 now. Oh, come on, baby. Buy it. Come on in. The water's fine, everybody. 23,365 now, 366. 23,367. 23,368, 369, 23,371, 72, 23,373, 390, 18,000 shares bought there. 23,391, 23,392, 23,395, 23,400, 5,000 shares bought at 798. 23,401. Wow, really going way on up past the freaking 22.4. We're a million more now, folks. A million more traded already today of SoFi buyers. A million more wanters of this stock at this low price. Looks good. Uh-oh, RTX. I was scared of that. I was scared of that, Sparty. I didn't like it. So only one of yours that you picked that I would say time to get out of it. Stag looks good. It's made its move to the bottom and now rebounding good on that one, but I don't like that other one. Oh my goodness, let's watch the volume. 23,418, 23,421, 23,421, 228, 43,425, 23,425, 777. Nice. 23,428, 727, 729, 423, 429, 430. There's bandies are big orders. 797 is the number. And Cookie's Code said that. $798. Ring the. Here we go. Look at this. 700 institutional owners now. 700 people. Another one today came on while they ran it down. That's why they're running it down. They're the ones buying it up, the institutions, folks. We went to 700 today. You've been watching me. I've been keeping track. I told you we would soon be over 700. And, well, what do you know? Called it. Just like I called this run up in the last hour on this price you're about to see and witness, and everybody be wondering how, why, and what. You'll see the volume. We're here on the 1 day now, the 1 day chart. 1 day coming into 3 o'clock. Let's see what they're doing. Elvis in the house. Welcome. We've been buying here. Bought a bunch of shares at $7.94. A lot of the flock has, a lot of the people in the catfish community. We bought on the day's low at $7.94. And now we're watching in desperation as they try to achieve a close under $8 by running the volume up over yesterday's level. I show everybody the historical data. So you can see here, yesterday's volume, 21, the day before 18, then 21, now almost 24, folks. We're over that even now. Shh. Goodness gracious. Man, oh man, just more volume coming in and the price, they're trying to work it down, but everybody's buying into it here. More and more and more buyers, not sellers, buyers, folks, today. Don't be confused. There we go, 13,264, a new low number for them. A new low today that they haven't seen since August the 18th. They have not seen this low on the NASDAQ since August 18th. Elvis, sorry, man. Just coming out of work, he says, as they continue to cut their hours within the IT industry. Super late. I hear you. Well, at least you got here at the right time, Elvis, to buy with Catfish Tyler at $7.94. Well, around there. I was buying at $7.94 earlier, and I've been showing everybody some very interesting things about the NASDAQ chart. And look at this NASDAQ chart right here. I want to show you so you can get in on this too with us all. Here's the 6-month NASDAQ chart. Here's what I'm showing everybody, okay? Look right here where this low was. Dang. Hang on, Elvis. Just hang on a minute. All right, here we go, Elvis. See right here this low? August 18th, 13,290.78. See that? Well, today we got to that 13,269. And then it turned around and went back up over 13.3. But here in the last 15 minutes, they've taken it back below 13.3 to a new low for them, lower than the 13.290 and today's 13.269. So here they are at 13.254, trying to close the day out weaker than it was on August 18th. But remember, after August 18th, it went from 13,290 all the way up to 14 something, see? So that's what I'm showing everybody today, how they play their standard, how they play their game, how all the shorts are going to say. And the interesting thing, though, on this date, the same thing had happened on this date. On August the 18th, when they got to 13,290 on August 18th, I showed everybody the news on that day. What was the news on that day? Google. See this? August 18th, 2023. God dog it. Finance news. August 18th, finance news. Stock markets fall sharply following a spike in yields of the U.S. government bonds. But that's not the other reason they said. They said the reason that it hit a low was because they said, let me find it here. What did I put last time? 13 finance, August 18th, 2023. Anyway, there was another reason they manufactured. They said it was on the Fed decision. That's what they called it. Stocks fall on Fed decision, see? Mega cap tech stocks slumped for a third straight week. On August 18th, the news, the longest such streak in 2023, as fears of higher global interest rates weigh. Yeah, they make up all these numbers and reasons why. Searched. I can't believe it. Anyway, I found it earlier for everybody, Elvis. Yep, Elvis, yep. Cool deal. It's going to be a rough ride, yep. August 18th, 2023. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this, dang it. Anyway, it's so funny. One time I'll look it up and I'll see it. It'll be right there for everybody to see the similarity. And the next thing you know, I'll put it in again and it's not there. I don't know why I can't pull it up again. August 18th, 2023, finance, stock market drop, Fed. Well, they make up so many reasons why it falls every time. They pick a different reason every time. This one, I can't find it again now. It's so funny. August 18th, 2023. I found it 3 times already today to show other people. I try to show you and I can't. Here we go. It's quite amazing, folks. There it is. Stocks slide as the Federal Reserve signaled that a decision on a reduction of its bond buying program could happen in 2021. That's not it. I still can't freaking find it, people. It's just so funny. Anyway, I read it a little bit ago on Fed fears, Fed rate decision fears. Reason it dropped. Same thing this time. Exactly the same reason. Same reason today. Exact same reason. Stocks gained slightly 3 days ago. Street braces for Fed meeting. Fed says they're not going to raise rates. Stocks dropped 340 points. Are you with me, folks? How laughable that is? My God, what a world we live in. What a deceptive, corrupt financial world that we live in, everyone. Very, 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 very corrupted. Very, 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 very dark. Very, very sad it is, actually, to see this take place today. On good news that they're not going to raise the rates. You folks wait till you see what we have on our plate tomorrow. Mysteriously in the morning, everything will be green, green, green. As soon as the market closes, you're going to see at 8 o'clock, Dow futures up 70 points. NASDAQ futures up 60. Then I'm at maybe even up 100. 13,259. Now $10 lower than the 269 they had a minute hours ago. Hard to watch, but if you understand what they're doing and why, it all makes sense. They have their reasons. They have their manipulative reasons. Folks, they did this before. I showed you. They did this before here, and they made millions afterwards on this run up. They're doing the same thing now, and they're going to make millions afterwards on the run up. You'll see. I'm buying here. Absolutely, I am. Here we go. I'm definitely buying here, folks. I'm getting the low of the day. I guarantee you I am. I'm going to get the low of the day. Come on, man. Ah. $7.92 filled. All right. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go again. Filled it again at $7.92. Nice. That's 20 shares. I'm only buying 10 at a time here, folks. 10 at a time. Going again. $7.92 again. Very nice. And I see $7.93 now on my screen, which I like. I got to keep track of my buys. $30 shares. $73.40 now I'm up to. 7,340 shares I'm up to. I am guaranteed to buy at the low of the day every single day, folks. I promise you I will not let you down. That's what Catfish does. Filled at $7.93. Nice. Here we go. Again. Now I got $73.50. I told you I'm trying to get back up to 7,500 shares. This is how I do it. Reuse order. Place it. Got another 10, $7.92. Nice. I want to say how much gratitude I have to all of you stinking shorters and all of you suckery shorters that are throwing out shares for me to buy and keep and sell at 11. I'm thanking you so much. And I'm grateful to the good Lord that you're stupid enough to be doing that. Let's go for 791. I have an order now at 791. Let's see if we get lucky. Limit order 791. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and fill again and mark it at 793 right now. $10 more, please. Thank you. Place. $7.93 again, folks. By the way, you've seen me do this many, many times in the past. When I bought another 1,000 shares, I have a total of 55,000 shares. Alberto G. I'm saving some money for tomorrow just in case. Golly, you just got pinned as the highest. We're pinning you this. We're pinning this. You get King Cat of the Day, Alberto G. King Cat of the Day. Don't know why it won't let me pin it. There it is. That gets the big comment. Man, you stinking thing. What are you doing to me? Ugh. Stupid thing. You just got rated to the top there, Alberto G. Bought under 1,000 shares, about another 1,000 shares. Right along with me at 792, I'm presuming, or somewhere around that number. Congratulations. And, man, you know what that's going to make you? We're going to put right on here. Right here. Uh-huh. King Cat. Jiminy Christmas. Hold on a second. There you go. King Cat Alberto, you're the man. King Cat Alberto, right here. There he is. Yeah, look how cute he is. King Cat Alberto coming in here today to tell us to buy more at the bottom. Yes, sir. Loading up. I've got an order here for a couple hundred shares at 789. Because I know they like 788, so I've got a couple hundred there at 789 just in case I get lucky. Don't see it in the cards, but then again, I didn't see even 791 in the cards this afternoon after seeing 8 so resilient. But then again, they have their reasons, and their manipulative efforts are really paying off for them today. All of you hedge funding sons of bitches, congratulations to letting you and me and everybody else buy it this low again today. All right, so that's it. Back to the main page. That's King Cat Alberto swimming off the screen for you guys. Just bought himself another 1,000 shares. Smart to do so with the market down, this price down. Look at this thing right here, 792, 93, 92, 93, 92, 93, 92, 93. Nice. 25 million shares now, people, and you think this price is going to go down here? 25 million is a big effort to run it down, that's for sure. I'll give them that. But I already got the low of the day, folks. I already bought it at 792. Got it. Locked it in. Congratulations. And I got an order at 791 just in case they can muster it up, but I don't see it happening. No, they gave it all they had just then, and it's over for them. Sorry to say it. Nice try, though, shorters. 25 million, and yesterday we were at 21. And these aren't panic sellers. These are panic desperation dumpers who are trying to get this as low as they can to get out of their shorted positions today. Before this, because this news is horrible for them 2 days ago that they're not going to raise interest. This helped SoFi a lot. So this is why they had to do this for this 2-day duration and run it down to this low where we're buying it today. That's why they had to do it. Had to do it before the big run up on bank stocks coming. I say. But you know me, you don't see me here sitting here buying these shares right now. You don't see me buying them 1,000 at a time. Some are smarter than me and buy 1,000 at a time. Just like whoever bought right here on CVS yesterday when they ran the price from 72.01 right down to the middle of nowhere to $70, and then right away it's at 72.15 now. See how they manipulate and work? They hear good news, they bring out the big guns, they run it down, they buy their way in, and then they run it right back up on you. Just like this stock here. Exactly the same. Running, gonna break 20. Right here was at 27.01, so it had just broke. I'm sorry, it was at 72.01 when they came at it. It had broken 72 resistance again, and they tried so hard to knock it down. But it was all fakery, wasn't it? Just like today's move, all fakery here. This is all fakery. It's a fakery bakery right here, what you're seeing right now. Okay. The fakery bakery just didn't get it closed at 331. I'm glad you came in with me and bought it at the low of 792 today. I want to congratulate everyone who got it. I must have filled at 791 too. Look at that. See. I had it in a while back. Oh yeah, I got 791. And now look at it run. All right. Well, folks, I pride myself in buying every single day at the low of the day. I love to do it, especially this stock, which I've made so much money on over the last few months, and which I'm going to continue to make profits on buying the low every day. Got 791 just now, already 793. And folks, it isn't even over yet. This isn't over. The day's far from over. Where do you see this volume keep coming in and we go to 30 million, where we'll be in the price by then? Right? You'll see. Stick around. Show's far from over. Show's far from over, folks. Today's SOFI is a double feature, and the end of the horror movie just ended. Now comes the love story for those who want to stick around for the romantic ending of SOFI going right back up over 8, hopefully. Now, I can't guarantee you that's going to happen. As I said, I'm not a financial advisor. But wow, that's a lot of shares. Congratulations, Tyler. Thank you. Appreciate it, Elvis. Well, like I said, Elvis, I bought 5,000 shares when the price was at $4.66. And then when it got up to 10, what was it, 889, I sold and bought back at 666. And then it went all the way from there, all the way up to 1013, where I sold. And then I bought it back at 888. It went from there to 1023. I mean, I've just been slaying it on this stock. I mean, I really have. And then you saw me buying it a bunch again, and then it went up to what, 1170. So no doubt I'm buying at 792 on a day that will go down as the lowest SoFi price was the rest of the year, in my opinion. I'm going to take a picture of my buy-ins at 792. Be very happy with them. And 791. I got a feel at 791 today. And I have a feeling we're going to see this thing going right on up. There it is again. Yay! Well, now you're going to force me to put in an order at 788. And I've got an order at 789. But I'm going to go ahead and buy some here at 791 too. Again. Because I don't think they're going to get it to JWKK20. I really don't understand why SoFi. All right. Well, I appreciate you asking that, JWKK28. See if I can get over here and oh my gosh. Oh, it's going to be way over that, JWKK. Don't worry. Oh my God. There you go. Greetings, JWKK28, and welcome to my channel. Thank you for your comments. And you're spot on as far as I can tell. And why I was just buying this stock at 791 again. And I have a 5,000 share order that I placed on this stock way back when, 2.5 months ago, that filled at $4.66. And I started on that day telling everybody that they needed to buy this stock when the price was 4.60. And a lot of people that are here with me now go way back to that time, and they've got bought in with me in the fours. So thank you for being here. And they're buying with me again now today at the low of 791 just now. Some people are buying it, and some even bought it even lower. So congratulations to everybody profiting off this stock as it now goes back to 794, which was the day's low earlier. And it's going to keep climbing, folks. Sorry, shorts, but you couldn't get it any lower than that. And now guess who's making money with King Cat? All of you other catfish. And look at this. We went over 700 today. Institutional owners. Yep. Yes, you're going to be made in the shade once this economy is back in stability. That's right. Buy it here. You'll be a very happy camper. Mm-hmm. Ring the bell every time it goes up a penny. I'm going to read it every time it rises a penny. And one day the handle's going to fall off this bell I got here. Going to just melt off of it. 794. Why would they keep dropping it under 791? Well, the daggum volume yesterday was only 21 million. Today, 25 million. They got demand, people. Sucks for them, but they got so much more demand today than yesterday, even on the lower prices. They got more people wanting to buy it, is what it is when it hits the lows. And I understand that. I'm one of them. I'm addicted to buying SOFI on the lows every day. And I get very addicted to selling it on the highs, too. And I tell people when to sell it on the highs. Look at this historical data. See here? What does this number right here mean to them? Look back here. 789, folks. That's what they wanted right here today and now. 789, and it bounced off 791, now back to 794. That's got to be horrible for them to see. Dang it, man. And you know why? I'm so happy because I told a lot of people on the day that it hit this price of 789 that we'd probably never see it again. I said, take a picture of it. That's what I told them. Take a picture of that right there. And then today, denied. Denied, door shut, 791. Back up it goes. And I want you to be paying attention to something, folks. After that 789, look where the price went to. 833, 845, 850, 858, 878, 887, 897, 888. I'm not done. 919, folks. All right? Pay attention. Follow along closely, please. And can you imagine how sickening it was to see that thing taking off of that price again today for them? That's a double whammy, folks. 2 times we shut the door on them. 2 times shut the door on them. But look back here where we were before, folks. Look down here. $4.43, 440, 431, 425, 424. This is the day right here that Anthony Noto bought again. The CEO of our company bought on that day, December 7th. He also bought on this day here, May the 15th. He bought on this day right here, too. His wife bought 288,000 shares on May the 1st. Oh, my goodness. Look at it going up. Huh. 25,751. Yesterday's volume level was what? 21.6. Follow the money, people. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by foolish games. I hope to get 200 more shares. That'll put me back over 7,500 if I can get this 789 right now. I got 789 sitting there. 200 shares. You slack and shorts can get there. I'll applaud you if you give me a 788 buy today, 789. I will. I'll applaud you. I'll be thankful to you. I'll be very, very grateful to you, especially a month or 2 from now. And they're trying so daggum hard here. They're so committed to this that I'm going to put in 787 and see if they can even get there. $7.87, folks. Got an order there. $7.87. I'll put it 7.88 too. Why not? So now I got orders at 787, 788. I'm not worried about 789 or 90. I've already got right in there 790. So I'm not right now. I see it going on up. So sorry about your luck, shorts. I wish you could have got me that share for that price, but I don't think you're going to be able to muster it. If you do, I'll be very, 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 very grateful and happy to you. By the way, folks, look over here at AFRM down 8%. Look at PLTR down 4.48. LCID down 4.86. All right. All right. Ironic that it's the exact same number, right? 4.86, 4.87. You shorten, you guys, you got to get out of here. You better be getting out with 26 million shares bought. It's 6 million more than yesterday. And they're not selling it here. They're buying it just like I am. There's giveaway people giving it away, but they're giving it away to longs like me and like these others here, JWK, Alberto, who's bought 5,000 shares, 5 years at least. I'm holding long 5 years. Good. Yep, the biggest fish, John. You're right. From Toronto, Canada, I owned 5,000 shares, JWKK28. Well, we're practically neighbors. I'm in Michigan, JWKK. So we're practically neighbors, only a couple hours apart. We ought to meet sometime over in Ontario, go to the casinos, have some fun, spend some SoFi money. And I don't mean spend it, I mean invest it. I know how to win at the casinos too. Oh my, 793. How could it be? Well, watch for 794 to come walking through the door. 26,229, folks. 230 now, 793 and rising. Congratulations, everybody. Well, the stock market's going to recover tomorrow. Kyler, tomorrow. Let me point out, though, actually, Kyler, since you just came on, welcome. I appreciate it. What I've been showing everybody here today is something that's kind of important to look at on the NASDAQ here, okay? And what I'm showing people when they click on this chart right here is something that you should pay attention to, and that is the one-year chart on the NASDAQ. And look at this number that they tried to get to back in August on good news. The Fed news was, and they did it again on a Fed news announcement the day after. This is the day after a Fed announcement that they did this. The same thing that they did today. Look at it. The day after the Fed announcement, bam. And they took this thing right down to what? 13,290. Right here it is. Look where we are now. See that? But after it hit this 13,290, Kyler, it went all the way to 14,000. Up 700 points it went up. So here they are again, hitting the same number. And where do you think it's going to go from here? Just guessing. I'm just taking a wild guess. And by the way, the low earlier today was 13,243 right there of the NASDAQ. Look at it now, 13,265 and rising. All right. Should be no surprise why we're seeing this thing rising too. 13,269 is what they're going to try to stop it below right here in the next 13 minutes. They have an agenda. It's 13,269. I promise you. If it goes over that and it goes back over 13.3, won't surprise me at all tomorrow, because I see the similarity of right there, that rundown, and I see this rundown. Look at the date, too. They did it on the 18th, and now they're doing it on the 21st on the Fed decision. And the last time the Fed raised interest rates, this time they stayed flat, and we still saw the same drop. So this is more manipulative than even the last time, because we got good news, but they were still able to take it down even further than the last time. Why? Because they're committed to scaring everybody. They've got to do it with a big volume. They can't do it with little bits. See, but they're a 4,841,000,000, and today 3,000,000,007. So $1 billion less today to run it down on. So you're aware of that. There's the average, 4,841,000,000 today, 3,000,000,008. Right? $1 billion less than the average to run it down. That's called manipulation 101, people. Manipulation 101. Start the tanking down yesterday with major volume, and then use a lot less volume today to run it down. If you don't believe what I'm saying, notice right here, when we were at 13,895 and went to 13,6, 8 billion shares. Then as this rundown today occurred, you went from 40, look at the volume here, 4,000,000,008, 4,000,000,004, 4,000,000,007, and then 3,000,000,008 to run it down. All right? Just so you're aware of it. There's not a masterful amount of volume running it down. It's all manipulative, and it's less than yesterday and the day before and the day before that. Because tomorrow they're going to run this thing right back up. They have a plan, and they're executing it. And the cool thing is that they got it to drop from this high of 13,957 by 8 million shares to drop 100 points, double the normal billion. Look at that. Look at that. 8 billion versus 4 to make it drop just 100 points. And then look how they can slack off and use only 4 billion to get it to go down another 100. And then they get us another 4 billion to get it down 50. And then they use another 4 billion. Oh, it went the other way. And so what they do, come with 3.8 billion to make it drop. All right. So beware of that. A lot less volume today to make it fall. And that benefits the shorts, the whole hedging community. They love that when they can use a lot less volume to make it fall. Because they use a lot of volume to make it start falling, starting from the, where it was, in the highs. And then it takes less and less volume day by day. And then tomorrow we'll see the 8 billion in volume again, as the price goes up 300, 400, 500 points tomorrow. That's my call. I don't know whether I'm right or not, but I think my call yesterday on this one at 27-cent buy-in was a damn good one, of 6%. And you still doesn't look good. I don't like it. No, don't get it. Folks, this is too much of a level right here before that we've seen. And if it doesn't suspend here, it's going to drop to this level. There, 686. Not much more, but that's not even the chart I wanted. There's a 6-month. I'd be very, very, very cautious about buying in here. But then again, there was the bottom here on September 7th, 683. And now we're doing the same thing the NASDAQ's doing, holding up above that. Oh, my. I'm keeping a close eye on this attempted splash close to make it as low as they can get it. Not happening with SoFi, though. There's no splash in this baby. Forget about it. I already tried the splash, and that was at 791. With that, they wiped out there. Look at the volume now, 27 million shares as it rises. Rising like a phoenix from the ashes. 26.9 now. Did you see that? The volume just went down from 27 something to 26.9. You want to know how that happens? I'll tell you how it happens, because they load in big sell orders that they don't really mean they're going to put in, and those are already put in here, and then they pull them out right before it gets to that number. They pull those numbers out. That's how it happens. 26,978 now, going over 27 million. Again, going to go over 27 million now. I have seen this many times, especially when they're trying their hardest to knock it down. 27 million now, folks. I don't know. It doesn't look like people are scared to buy here for some reason. I'm not getting that impression that people are afraid to buy. I don't know why. Look at it rising, folks. Oh! Sorry, shorters. And folks, expect the same thing to happen in the after hours. Another rise in the after hours today. Especially after today's manipulative efforts. Golly. Once these MMs are out today, tomorrow is going to be this after hours. Watch what happens after 8, what the futures show today. Watch. You'll be in for a shocker. And so all the people today that sold at this price, or if they did, that sold to me at 791, 792, 793, now 794, they all sold to me, and they should have known better, because now they're going to going up. 794. Still got a 795 in here. You'll see it in my pocket coming out right now. Here we go. 795, going to ring it again. And this is definitely not what they want to see happening in the last 5 minutes of their day. Believe me. Volume is now 27,275,000. Price rising against their will and against their deep efforts and tries and deception. There we go. Another run up. 94s. Now here comes 795 next. Every time it goes up a penny, I'm going to ring it. If they drop it, I'm going to pop it when it rings up again. 795's next. Here we go, back to 794 right now. Ready? Boom. There it is. 795 coming soon. Here it comes again. There it is. Ring it again. Ah, yeah. Look at them. Completely being denied trying to run this down. Everybody pulling in here on it. Smart buyers like me anyway did. There it is again. 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 I'll just ring it a Hardy because it's coming again. 795, I'll give it a double ring. How's that, guys? 794. Here comes the double ring coming our way. Watch it jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 7. Oh, did you see how fast that flash to 793 was? Here comes it. 5, 4, 3. Hey! All right. Come on up with me, folks. Come on, buy in with me here. Come on, buy some with me and be happy. Buy some. $7.96, and that's what I just filled at. Oh my God, folks, this is so fun. $7.97. Holy crap! Who's buying this thing here? Bunch of morons. Bunch of dumbasses buying this thing at $7.98. Come on, here it comes, $7.98. Wow, we scored, folks. We bought at $7.91 today. The low of the day. And look at it bounce off of that, man, much to the hatred and disgust of the shorters today. Oh, my God, they got to be absolutely disgusted. Look at my RBT, folks. Nice. Oh, yeah. 13,234, and we just see SoFi rising right on up out of the ashes, and boom, off it goes over 8 again. Oh my God, they got to be absolutely heartbroken to see the NASDAQ down 236, the Dow down 354, and SoFi resiliently saying no to their effort. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Look at that chart, folks. Golly. Dang it, man. 7201, and it goes on up again. Well, I'm pleased as pudding. I'm just as pleased as pudding. I am right now. Look at that thing going on up on these sons of guns. They thought they'd have this thing down to 791 for good for day. And daggone it, thing went all the way already up 797. They done lost their butts again, shortened it to 791. How could they do such a silly, stupid thing? Well, they're a bunch of dumbasses following along, and David Chimpanzees saying we're going to 250, and they. Folks, thanks for staying here. We have had no loss of signal today. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it very much. No loss of signal today. I don't know why I can't get. There we go. Elvis, it always gets very noisy when we're near elections. Political battles are all psychological. Yep. Near-death experience divides strong from the weak. Yep. Well, look at that thing going up, 795. All right. I already bought 200 shares at that price early this morning. I did. I bought it, and there we go. We're making those go green now. 796. What is going on with this thing? Sorry, shorts. Sorry about your luck. 796 and rising into the closing minute. Look at the doggone chart. Watch the volume here. Watch what's happening here, folks. And don't be surprised to see him try to jump 500,000 shares in this last minute to drop it. Oh my gosh. Wow. Let's get to this one day. I want to see what just happened. Look at that, folks. Look at that. I told you they'd try to dump a bunch at the very end. Look at that. Man, I'm getting good at calling these things, man. I'm getting real good at it. It wasn't that much. Look at all those green candlesticks. Oh, my God, people. Look at those buyers. 1.5 million right there. Oh, come on. Don't monkey around with me, man. I'm trying to show people this chart at the end of the day so they can see how it ended. Stinking thing. My goodness gracious. Would you people please let me get over here to the end of the chart today so I can show what I want to show everybody? Goodness gracious. There it is. There's the big dump at the last minute. See it? I told you 500,000 shares and they did 429,000. I called it to the penny almost. I did, didn't I? Said don't be surprised to see him try to dump $5 million. And look at us in the after hours going right on up. Who called that? Look at that massive dump. They dumped $4 million in the last minute to try to splash the close. And now we're going green in the after hours. Holy cow. What a surprise. Huh. Look at that. Who would have ever guessed it? Well, I want to thank all of you for being here with me today. Congratulations. Thank you for everybody that bought. I'm not going to stick around here much longer. I already see where this is going. 796 now. Nice. Folks, don't be surprised to see it up back over 8 by the end of the 8 o'clock tonight. Don't be surprised to see it maybe 813, 844, 866, 888. Who knows? But you can absolutely see what I told you. As soon as the market closed, up it starts. Because they were trying so hard. They gave it all they could. They gave it all they could. God bless them. Thank you, everybody who bought with me. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go enjoy a nice cold one. And I've had a good day today buying at 7. Look at that going on up, folks. 797 now. Well, you're with me. You saw it. I told you what would happen. Don't be surprised to see tomorrow back easily over 8, on its way to 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. So I'm going to call it a day. I want to thank you all for being with me. I definitely do appreciate it very, very much. And just so you can see, folks, before we end this, look at this last 15 minutes of the day, all that green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One red. 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 12 out of 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16. Look at that. 15 out of 16 of the last minutes, all green, folks. So sleep well, understand the game, how it's played, and how we all make great profits. Buying at 791 today and seeing that beautiful close. My gosh, what? Wow, how impressive. Now 797, folks. I need not say anything more. I don't think it's necessary, right? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. And I appreciate your time today. Everybody who was here, thank you for your subscribing and putting me up to a level now in subscriptions of let's go see where we are. YouTube. And I'm so grateful to all of you people who stick with me and listen to me go on and show you all these things and the crazy numbers and the facts that I try to disclose to you. I really am grateful for your presence, all of you here. And I see we have 15 still here, but I want to come over here. I want to look at this. YouTube Studio. And then I'm going to cut loose, folks. I'm going to be done. Look at that. 926 subscribers, folks. Nice. Woo. Very cool. Nice, 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 nice. An increase of 38 in subscribers in the last 28 days. Thank you so much, people. And I am getting, now I only need 74 subscribers to get money coming in from YouTube channels. And I thank you for that. Thank you all. As we watch the price continue to rise in after hours, I'm going to get on out of here and I'm going to let somebody else say farewell to all of you folks, okay? So here we go. Come down here. Come out here. Boopity bop. There we are. Come over here to me. Bip. Bring me up to the screen where I can be seen. And hey, what a day, huh, for all of you that came in with me? 791. I hope you take a picture of it. Like I said, take a snapshot and take a picture of that buy that you may never, ever, ever, ever see again, folks. You may never see again. So congratulations to you all that came in with me. Thank you for being here with me. And I want to say so much thank you for being here. And I'm going to end this stream right now. And I do greatly appreciate your having been here with me today. And I want to say farewell to everybody. And we're going to go over here and see. Yep, Elvis is the last one. And the stock market's going to start its recovery tomorrow, Kyler. Just trust me on that, my friend. Just hang in there with me. Yep. And thank you again for being here with me, everybody. I appreciate it. And there we go. That's me saying farewell to you all, except for I'm not going to be the final farewell. Here we go. And hang on with me while we say farewell to you all right here. Oh, yes. With who? Well, you know who's going to come in here. Hold on a second. Once in a while, I'll get this thing right. There we go. And here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, King Cat Alberto today tells you buy more. And I hope you bought along with him when the price was at $7.91 because he's a genius. King Cat Alberto. Yes, indeed. Thank you for being here with us today, everybody. We had a good time. Thank you for buying along with me and King Cat Tyler. And we're going to say farewell today. We want to wish you all the happiness you can find in life. We want to make sure that also that you find prosperity through buys like these on the lows every day. And lastly, we want to wish you all the love that you're surrounded in love and in good health. And that's going to do it for us. We're going to get out of here today, and we'll be back tomorrow whenever it hits the low. So make sure you hit that notification button